Greetings. Hello there. Salutations. Whatever time of day, wherever you are. Welcome to part 7 of our Crimson Flower Ironman full recruitment all paralogues run. Simply put, Ironman is permadeath. Anyone who dies is gone, outside of 2 chapters that are already passed. That's that. Full recruitment means we have to grab everybody that's recruitable in our route. So in Crimson Flower, that excludes Cyril, Catherine, and Hilda of the characters that would be recruitable. We obviously cannot get Claude, Dimitri, or Dedu either. We will do all available paralogues, meaning we've recruited everybody, so we're going to do every paralogue available to us. If the paralogue becomes unavailable due to a character death, the run will still continue. However, no characters will be purposefully killed off to avoid their paralogues. If they die, it's because I'm bad and nothing else. There have been a minimum of 3 times so far this run where I have gotten away with absolute murder where I should not have. Be it due to lucky crest procs or critical hits on the crackback in an otherwise lethal scenario. We have been cruising. But thus far, we have lost Linhart, Sylvain, Hubert, and Bernadetta, 3 of which are post-time skip paralogues. So we do not have access to the Linhart-Leone paralogue. Hey, Kokaku. How's it going? The Sylvain paralogue, Hubert, or the Petra-Bernadetta paralogue. So, highly unfortunate, but that is where we are at. Today, we will be continuing. We are on the Sealed Forest Snare, a relatively easy chapter. However, it does pose some unique challenges. Specifically, the left-hand side, I feel like I always try to underpower. However, let's see what we can get away with, right? Yesterday we did do a grinding map. Going pretty well? I'm doing fantastic as well, thank you. Had a good day so far. Spent a lot of the morning just chilling. I walked my dogs, did a little workout, and then there's a new patch in Genshin Impact that came out last night that I didn't have time to do. So I did everything this morning for it. Well, not everything, but a good amount of it. And it's very entertaining. I had a lot of fun. But yesterday we did a grinding map to finish off the last of our intermediate classes skills. So all of our female units now have Death Blow, Darting Blow, and Hit plus 20. Our male units have Hit plus 20 and Death Blow. And I have a couple of specific skills set up for some units. These are concessions to one of the maps that we'll be doing soon. We will be doing the Ash Catherine paralogue today, where Edelgard will be duking it out. Either Edelgard or Petra, haven't decided yet. We'll be duking it out with the Pegasus Knights on the right-hand side of the map, and then going upward to deal with the Armor Knights and the additional Pegasus Knights at the top. So Lance Breaker has been put on her, as well as Petra, I believe. Now, Petra still has HP plus 5. We're going to work on her. Ferdinand will be dealing with the Assassins in the top left. Ergo has Swordbreaker. Hey, Brad. Thank you for the resub. 5 months in total, 3 months in a row. Appreciate you, brother. Means a lot to me. You keep seeing 19 magic on Edelgard and get progressively madder each time you see it. It is quite the anomaly. And honestly, like, there may be some merit to actually using Lightning Axe on her at some point. As Edelgard is quite good. She's a little bit slow. One of those things that you didn't really notice until getting to Wyvern, because she was sitting in Pegasus Knight. So she's just a bit slow. But Darting Blow... Hold on, I'm going to blind you for a moment with my face. Ah. There we go. But balance of light should be a bit better now. There could be some merit, but for now we're going to hold off. Fine. Unbelievable. I can't believe it would do something like this to me. I mean, I can, but, you know. There we go. That should be fixed. I'm very upset. I still have no idea what's wrong with my camera. But yeah, those are a couple of the skills that we have made concessions toward. Ferdinand will be taking care of the assassins, hopefully in the top left. I know he's very slow, so he will not be able to avoid being doubled by them, but there may be a impregnable wall cast on him, let him bait them forward, and then we take him out with multiple people, like Byleth. Byleth could go up with him to help out. And then Lysithea with a Pure Water will likely go to the bottom left to deal with the mages. And probably have Petra go deal with the Cavaliers at the bottom. I may switch Petra and Edelgard's jobs, though. Because I think Petra can avoid being doubled by the Pegasus Knights. Which will help damage intake significantly. And that Edelgard will likely deal with the Cavaliers quite easily. So that may be what we wind up doing. Well, this is just the scene on my capture card, Brad, so I don't know what it was. Like, unplugging it, plugging it back in, just like resetting the camera works for a minute, but then it just breaks again, and then like later on down the line it fixes itself. It's really weird. Also, my bitrate has been extremely scuffed over the last like couple of minutes, so that might just be it. Once it pops back up, we may try and re-add the camera later. So, seems like it's just internet issues on my side. Oh, but yeah, today we're going to start with Zamichon. So we got to it yesterday with about 10 minutes left, which is obviously not enough time, as I am neither an LTCer nor a speedrunner. I am but a filthy casual who understands mechanics and enjoys strategy games. And not only that, I am obscenely stubborn. With all those things combined, you have yourself this gamer right here. I find it very interesting that I can undeploy Edelgard for this story mission. Alright. We have all of our builds complete, minus Lysithea and Yuri, who still need to master their classes in Advanced. So Lysithea needs to get Uncanny Blow, and Yuri needs to master Sniper to get Hunter's Volley. At the moment, Yuri does not have any issues doubling things. However, in the future, that may be a thing. Guess you can have that. Actually, no, we need to get the Caduceus staff on her. I don't know who needs a prayer ring, but it's not her. Do I have a magic staff? No, I just have 2 healing staves. We should get a magic staff soon, though. If I had a thief, I would steal... Oh, no, he drops it. Perfect. Never mind. And we get a speed ring from that chest on the left there. So I'm going to send Byleth to the left here, along with a couple of others. We're going to stride off of Byleth, probably. And we can have Ferdinand just battalion this guy. One thing I do need to do, though, is make sure that Constance is closer to the bottom of the deployment order, or at the bottom, along with Dorothea, for their long-range magic shenanigans. Ingrid is still finishing mastering Noble. So we'll put them together. Felix. I don't think Felix is working on anything, so I think we're just bringing Leone. We're bringing Leone for the riding rank, if I remember correctly. So we'll put her with Lysithea, and then Shamir we were working on. But honestly, even though we did put in the work to get her Hunter's Volley, because she's mastered Sniper, her damage is still just too bad. Like, we obviously don't have Death Blow, and she's a few levels behind our army, but it's just no bueno. She can't kill like an intermediate or advanced class with a Hunter's Volley on a Silver Bow, even without Death Blow. It's a bit of a problem. If we had a good class for Felix to be mastering, that would be one thing, but we don't. Like, we could get him Axe rank for Brigand, but that's about it. And he's not one of those units that thrives off of a Wrath Vantage build, so mastering Mercenary on him is kind of pointless. We could just bring a character like Mercy. But I fully intend to have our Caspar able to one-round the Death Knight, so that when we do the Death Knight paralogue, he can just kill him. That's the goal. Because we get the Scythe of Sariel from that, and that would be fucking nice. Though I don't know if that actually ends the map. In fact, that could be quite detrimental. So, I guess we'll find out together. But Caspar is going to be thick. He's going to be swole. He's going to be large and in charge. So maybe we, do they have a support together? They don't. That's disappointing. I was going to say maybe we could build supports with them so he could get link attack bonus from her for extra accuracy, but it does not end the map. Fantastic. But I wonder if it, I don't know, maybe halts reinforcements? Or if it force spawns the reinforcements, then we're extra fucked, because then Mercy is just going to die instantly. So, suppose I've got that going for me. This is really minor, like who I adjutant to who, but eh. You can't do that paralogue when it comes to... Oh, right! Yeah, it's the Death Knight paralogue, and Yuritsa's on our team. You know, Kokaku, that makes a lot of sense. Well, fuck. But the plans. That's true, yeah. I normally play Golden Deer. It's my favorite house. It's got my favorite characters in it for free. So... that is why I play it. I guess we'll bring Felix for Axe rank. You can hang out with Happy, I guess. He shows up with the Raphael gem, yeah. The Raphael gem. I don't know. Let's see. Honestly, Constance doesn't really need to be in a stride, because we could just bolting from across the map. So, as long as we keep her out of range of everything, she won't get one-rounded and die. And now that she's at the bottom of the deployment, she won't take spots from higher rank.
Look there.
Supports. That's what I was going to say.
My name is Gronder. Yep. I owe you one.
Alrighty. And now we begin.
Stay focused.
So Byleth is coming over this way. Because we're going to... Oh, she has the Fraldaria soldiers now. Okay, that's a bit different. I thought she still had Blaze.
Sure thing.
Well, Yuri does, but he can't reach. Nice. But he can reach the guys up here, which is also pretty nice. Okay. We'll approach the top in a moment.
I will prevail.
We can lure this guy. We need a way of killing the mage though. It's not quite it.
Leave it to me.
That is quite it, but okay, that's good accuracy. We'll do that.
You were outmatched.
Very cool.
I am Ferdinand von Iron.
Let's pull this guy first, and maybe we can even bait those two cabs with Edelgard. They have 17 AS? That's quite high. Okay, 25 defense, she takes about 13 damage each. She'll be okay. She only doubles with the training axe, though, on enemy phase, so I guess we'll keep that on. Alright, so we'll yoink this guy to the side, block off Lysithea from the calves. Going there. Yeah, easily. Because she is still weighed down quite heavily by her tomes, so we can't... Well, we can't allow that to happen now, can we? Now, I want to push this guy a little closer to the team, but at the same time it makes it really awkward to use another battalion to break this shield. But it's fine. We can just attack it twice. It's not a big deal. Caspar can stay down here. Both of them want to go for him, since they wouldn't be able to reach Edelgard. And Constance can chill out here as well, because she'll be able to provide support from across the map. With bolting. So that leaves us these four to go deal with the top. And then Constance will eventually turn around and help. Okay. Now, unfortunately... Reversal, I think, would get Petra very killed. We don't want that. However, I think if we blaze here with Yuri, we can then dance for him back here with Dorothea and move him one more time. Horse on a horse? Nice. Playable Dorte. That is, well, that's an interesting maneuver if I've ever heard one. We'll say that. Alright, so we'll come up here and blast these guys.
That's my cue.
Expected.
Well, it's an improvement, Brad. We'll say that.
I will get the victory.
Now this won't work. This will not reverse because Dorothea is in the way, I believe. Dorothea and Yuri. If I'm incorrect, then I deserve every moment of my suffering, but I believe this will not work. Because reversal reads... causes them to swap places, and she can't swap places because Yuri's in the way.
Should I
I will use the strategy.
There we go. And we just can't tow back out of danger over here. Then Yuri. Well, let's move Ferdinand first. Oh, Ferdinand's gonna have to kick this guy with the bow anyway, so let's do that.
You should be honored.
And then Yuri can move over here, out of range of the other enemies, and just hit this panel to break it. Problems solved.
If this takes too...
Shut up.
Well,
Fantastic.
how was that?
Edelgard in action.
Failure is not an option.
That's also true. Kuroi's got a point there. You're legally obligated to do it. Like, you can't not. Though, in order to marry Marianne, she has to be alive, so... Is that a bit too rude? Let's see... Beast is not that spooky. Yuri's just shy of killing that guy. He can kill this one. Oh, she's benched now? Okay, yeah. That greatly increases the chance of survival. I do agree.
Not too shabby.
Earn. Very nice earn from the next earn. We're gonna avoid counterattack from this guy for the sake of the fact that she's likely being danced and attacking again. And then I'll have Ferdinand gambit the boss. He faces no crit with the bow, so we should be good there.
An ambitious plan.
He'll still be able to counterattack.
Make them tremble.
I thank you.
It's the
I
hammer
will
guy.
not be stopping.
I forgot he existed. And now I have a hammer. I have full durability because the hammer guy missed. Okay, so we have stuff mostly set over here. I'm gonna curve shot. Oh, hold on. Do I not have? I don't have a bow. I gotta hop in the convoy and grab a bow. I'm gonna steal the iron sword because the Woda or the rapier is just iron sword plus, but better. I'm gonna curve shot here though. Oh my god, curve shot. So that I can be in range of opening the chest next turn. I'll let these guys finish off the beast. Nice. The bonuses grow. Okie dokie. I'm happy move up here. Heal Edelgard. We can just bait the archers out. Yeah, they've got low hit, so it should be alright. And even if not, she's still fine. I was kind of worried about link attack bonuses not providing crit avoid on player phase and then not having it on enemy phase there, but it seems like my worries were not warranted. Okay. So now we can zap a horse. Nice. Alright, so we'll do that. Let's see. You zap the horse, you zap an archer, you zap an armor knight, you zap an archer. That is 4 kills for 4 people, and I can go open the chest over here. Ship that goddess ringbacks are absolutely equipping a speed ring on Byleth. It is. Much needed. Alright, so let's zap a horse.
They seem ripe for defeat.
That is beautiful. You love to see it.
Yeah, it worked.
Caspar being good. You heard it here first.
This is what I do. I will master this.
Give him that riding rank, baby. It's happening. I should have attacked the Iron Axe. Little one shot. This Training Axe's durability is extra scuffed right now, but I think we're okay. I don't really see a reason to bait the Demonic Beast this turn, because she doesn't have a bow equipped. If she had a bow equipped, maybe, but...
You'll be repaid.
Let's see, what can we get away with here? Looks like iron. I'm trying to, as much as I can, like, if Yuri could have killed the enemies last turn, like doubling them in the woods, I would have done it. But he couldn't reach, so I didn't dance for him, I danced for Petra instead. Or not reach, but he didn't kill, he was like 1 point of damage short. So, but I'm trying to do like 2 actions with him every turn if possible. Probably just bait with Petra. This guy. I'm actually just gonna sit next to Dorothea for that free healing. She is really fragile. That's my concern with sending her to fight, like... Okay, well, I talk about her fragility, and then immediately she gets HP defense. Gotta complain about this stuff more often, huh? Hey, now our assassin Byleth has 26 speed. Ah, dear.
Thanks.
Alright, now we can bait the Demonic Beast over.
Thanks. You inspire.
How much damage do you take here? You get 17 protection, 39. It's like 22 damage. That should not have taken me that long to math out. Yeah, 22. Like, he survives that. He doesn't die or get crit, so... May as well bait with Yuri. So we can... Oh yeah, attack speed. 16. Yeah, that's good. Dance her a little closer. Here they come.
I'll help out. I'll show you a plan.
We're probably going to wind up baiting Kranya with Ferdinand. She does have a heavy amount of crit though, so we're probably, yeah, we're probably just going to bait with whoever's impregnable walled, and then nuke her on player phase the second turn around. Let us see here.
We'll work together.
I created a plan.
See, this battalion speed is great. They just charge right after the little quip, and that's it. Ooh. Right, reversal. Yeah, I don't know if we had any way out of that. We might have just been possibly eating a crit on Petra there. Lee. Or I think she just gets one rounded. 38 attack. 19 times 2. Okay, so not quite one rounded, but very close.
Up to you. Let's dance.
Nice.
I appreciate it.
Okay.
Well, like...
And there we go.
Thanks.
And now for the side. So we can curve shot with Byleth, but it's only going to hit here. So we need to bring it into range.
I'll suffice.
That does put that in a very awkward spot, but we can still do something like this.
You're in my way.
Of the little twirling of the hands that Lysithea does there.
My efforts are paying off.
An interesting level up. Still no magic. And then Byleth can come here and Gambito right there.
Now's our chance.
Alright, we need one more combat on Byleth this map in order to get Ingrid to Master Noble.
So
Nice. Nice. The old HP charm level. Back from the grave.
Here we go!
Okay.
Fate turns against you. Truly, you weren't meant for combat.
Well, not exactly what I was after. Maybe I should have attacked with Yuri twice
fun to watch.
first. But I suppose now or never. Well, not now or never, but now is a good time as any to go ahead and bait Kranya.
Well done.
Faith rank. We're doing it. We're actually going to get the thing. So make sure Kranya can't get in the woods here. Oh, 1 times 2. However will we recover?
Sure thing. I appreciate it.
How sweet.
Well,
Wow, look at that. Nice. Here she comes.
What are you? Are you here to kill me? I am. Prepare yourself for death while you still can. Oh,
Unique dialogue between Edelgard and one of the Agarthans. Who would have thought? Try again, Yuri. Oh wow, she actually has really good accuracy there. I don't think there's really anybody we want to try and feed the kill to. I think
you'll be repaid.
a bit of XP on Lysithea there. Oh really? Nothing unhappy. Okay. Fierce.
I'll send you flying.
It is time.
Now I
Ooh.
can do so much better.
Ooh. Caspar. That's good. Big fan of
Just
that.
like that.
But how?
We're not actually watching it. I'm just stretching. I'm gonna take a drink.
To a lowly creature like you?
Well,
Alright. My tea is not completely cold yet, which is pretty
That could
phenomenal.
only have been magic. What happened to our professor?
They were swallowed by the mystical
By the mystical darkness of the magic spell.
What were you thinking, charging right into an enemy's trap?
I do like this cutscene though, so I am going to watch this one.
Your will and mine are now as one. Both sides of time are revealed to you, and you alone. You know I am the beginning. What shall you do?
Pardon if this breaks something, but I'm going to check a different overlay. Hey, there we go. I always love Super Saiyan Byleth.
So the Philstar consumes even the darkness itself.
Hell yeah, dude.
Professor, it is you, right?
Alright, and we're back. Back in action. So, we can either hit everybody on the right side, so that would exclude Yuri and Lysithea. Oh, wait, yeah, that just feels correct.
So sorry.
Thanks for helping.
Because otherwise we'd miss, if we strided off of Caspar, we'd miss these three. Rather than just these two. Lysithea is not going to be doing anything spectacular here for a turn. I wonder if we dismount if we can get out of the woods. We can. We can even move Yuri forward a square. So you can attack with something other than Deadeye.
You fought well. That should do.
Very nice, oh, very nice. Had to make sure I didn't just put Byleth in range of the boss. Very close, but not quite. Now, we're out of most of the Gambit uses. This is our last bolting use, I believe, so let's make it count.
I won? That can't be right.
I think deleting an armored boy is well, it's a good use of a final battalion hit.
Apologies.
Okay. We can bait with Caspar. Well, hold on. What is Caspar's speed with a steel bow? 14. Doesn't get doubled. Fantastic.
I owe you one.
Oh boy, C+ riding. Just need to get that faith rank. We'll get Warp on Lysithea eventually. Oh yeah, we won it right there.
I'm in.
In this situation, gotta grow.
A little bit of bow rank for Leone. Looking good. looking good so far.
Thanks.
And over the course of one map, Yuri is
Luck is on my side. I'm looking sure.
closing in on sniper mastery. Like, we started with barely a sliver of sniper XP. And look at us now. I wonder. We do still need to deal with these guys.
Happenstance can be deadly.
Expecto deletoed. Alright. Now we just gotta deal with this guy. Which... no battalion uses for, but I do have 2 axe wielders, which he's weak to, someone who can hit the cracked panel that'll break it, and 1 ruptured heaven that should be greatly improved right now. Oh, nice, and even got the crest proc to stop the counterattack. Isn't it just beautiful? Alright. What is our attack speed with the Sublime Creator Sword? 23. Sublime Creator Sword, quite a bit better than an Iron Bow now, we'll say that. Though the weight is still a bit higher, it's not as bad. So with 23 AS, we do not get doubled by that guy. Don't double him either, but that's fine. So let's... Sublime Heaven, excuse me. Let's back one here.
Another step forward.
Mm-hmm. Our Byleth is still very flimsy, though. Really good against magic, but very flimsy. And I'm just now realizing I've left myself... Well, no, I can attack from here. I'm done. Okay. Disregard me. Pay attention only to the game and the screen. It is a nice level, but still very frail. I'm not gonna complain about getting like everything but HP and defense though. We do double? Oh, because we leveled up speed. Of course.
Should I have held back?
But of course, but of course. Where do you think you're going? You can't escape from me.
Witness my power.
Like, imagine being the Agarthans right now. Your employee. Oh my
One
god.
step at a time.
What is she? Honestly. What is this character? She's so broken. Like, what? Like, I get it. She's got really good growths to begin with, and is in Wyvern, which is making them even better. But, like, what? Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, you got it. I accept.
Much needed.
Nah, it just feels so much cooler to have the Sword of the Creator resting on the shoulder. Know what I mean? Ferdinand, come over this way. Alright. Let's do some work over here, shall we? He does have enough strength to kill now. He's leveled up a couple of times. How does a fisting do for this guy? Pretty good, but not quite good enough. Phrasing, we don't do around here. Sorry, not sorry.
Well done. I'm getting there.
Battalion Wrath. One point short, huh? I mean, we could gamble on a crit. We do kind of have a backup plan if things go south with this and we have to allocate 2 units to dealing with them. Dorothea does not get one-shot by that guy, and her void's actually pretty high because we have White Magic Void from her hidden talent or whatever. Question is, how do we deal with this guy? Lysithea can almost do it. We don't really have crit with anything except for Seraphim. Well, I mean, everything's got 27, Seraphim has like 5 more, so it's not really a solution. Well, let's start here. Because, like, I'm always killing these guys.
Out of my way.
Like, if nothing else, the biggest obstacle in my way is an Armor Knight. Alright, let's do this. Okay. Chances were good we get that.
Not bad.
Not bad. Why did you say it like that, Lysithea? What?
Unexpected.
Oh, not bad. Faith rank.
You underestimated me. Can't get comfortable.
Alright. Looking good.
Did I distract you?
There we are. We have slowly dismantled all of Solon's defenses. Intentionally doing this so I can juice some class mastery rank out of this guy.
I'm looking. Thanks.
I just worked harder.
Hell yeah, dude. And next turn we can bait Solon with Impregnable Wall again. As we are wont to do. It's your res. 16. Let's not bait Solon with Byleth, huh? Especially because he's going to attack with Death and have crit and... Also, I love this item. It's great. It's literally just a paperweight that reduces his attack speed in the void. Like, it's brilliant, honestly. I feel like more enemy units should use those. Nobody's injured, huh? It's true, I am a bit jealous.
That
That
helps.
is.
Unexpected.
That is factual. I suppose we go for Lysithea here. Is this what the hip young kids call grip these days? Meanwhile, Constance, on her way up. Like, I have a feeling it's just his staff. Oh, nice job, Mr. Bishop. You did it. You saved his life. I'm so proud of you.
One more success.
Anyway... Oh, she's so close to mastering Valk. Hold on, I can fix this. If I canto to here... Alright. Then we go... Trade Lysithea the Knowledge Gem. Curve Shot the boss. Doesn't kill. Dance for Lysithea. Lysithea equips the Knowledge Gem and attacks Solon for the kill. Ta-da! And then she'll get 8 class XP, which is enough to master. I don't think anybody has damage at the moment now, because Lysithea healed it back up with... Nosferatu. Let's make sure it's 100 hit. She should get 8. If it's multiplicative, her personal skill doubles it from 2 to 4. And then it should double that from 4 to 8. But regardless, she only needs 6. Nice. That is, again, 2 points of effective speed. 1 from weapon weight negation from strength, and 1 from her actual speed. Also, the rarely seen Lysithea defense level up. It doesn't double? Okay, well, either way.
It's over.
6 was enough. If she needed 8, and I tried to big brain my way to it, and I only got 6, I would have been upset. However, we didn't need that. MVP Yuri because, well, we were feeding every kill possible to him to get sniper XP.
That hair. And those eyes. You remind me of someone.
Edelgard, stop hitting on me. It's weird. I'm your teacher. This is inappropriate. Wait until you're 5 years older.
Pardon.
Well, there we go. Now we know. I think the next class that Lysithea will be going into, though, is Dark Knight once we unlock Warp. So...
Rhea, please, talk to me.
Hilda's birthday. Oh, I don't have any tea. Fuck. Need to find some tea around the monastery this week.
It's time to start anew.
I mean, we could do it for science, but... Okay. How does Enlightened One Byleth look? Meh. Mediocre. Like, we lose a ton of speed. Obviously, because Assassin is real fast. But we do get some bulk from it, which is really nice.
A new path?
It's mostly the magic that we're losing, though, that makes it look so bad. Okay. Were there any missing certifications I needed to do? So I feel like I missed some. Felix, no. Ingrid has Brigand. It's Leone. We need Brigand for Leone. Okay. We also need to reclass Ingrid to Brigand so she can start mastering that.
Back to the...
Now let's certify Leone for Brigand. Nice. Simple. Simple, yet effective. Okay. Now we have... I'm gonna put the magic staff on Constance. Because if we can slap that magic staff on, if she's like a point or two shy of killing something with bolting, that would be pretty tight. Oh, we also need to try and certify Constance for Darkflyer. Constance. Oh wait, she has it. We just didn't switch yet? Because we don't have her battalion yet. That's right. It's all coming back to me now. Alright, so we need to explore this week. Oh, dude, we just squeaked in. If we explore this week and then battle for the next 2 weeks, we can complete all of our paralogues. But just barely. And this is when the cutoff is. That's... Whew, cutting it close. Sheesh. Alright, we have to do everything in the monastery this week. Including... recruiting our final character, which is... Ignatz. I tried to recruit him last month, but I forgot to activate the C support first, so we didn't have the... we didn't have the correct ranks for that support level, because we didn't technically have the C support. I activated it after talking, and you can't try and recruit twice in the same day, so... Shame on me.
Hey, welcome.
Alright, can I sell my fish here? Yes. Fantastic. Buy my fish.
You have a good eye.
I don't care if you need it. Buy my fish.
A pleasure doing business with you.
And sell me
You
seeds.
have a good eye. Come again.
This is great. You guys can actually see your gold now.
Hello there. This one, yes? This one, yes?
We'll pick up some black sandsteel,
I think this one,
and
yes.
we need a ton of smithing stones. We have actual 0.
I think. Return
We
soon,
got some
please.
repairs to do right before the next mission, and a little bit of forging, possibly. Alright, so first things first. I am going to double, triple, quadruple check the recruitment requirement for Ignatz at sea, just to make sure. This is our last day, we'll be in the monastery. Also, while I look that up, I need to go talk to Edelgard. I know exactly where you are, Edelgard.
Professor? Professor, will you join me? There's something I must do. It will take a few days, but I promise we'll be back in time for the ceremony at the Holy Tomb. It's meant to be a secret, but I'm going to Enbar, the Imperial capital. There is something I must do there.
Let's go.
Thank you, my teacher.
So, funnily enough, I'm pretty sure if you go with her,
Father,
you can still choose to,
forgive me
like,
for asking
try and
this
kill her
of you.
after
I know how much
the next
pain,
chapter.
how the burden of the
And
throne
still
was
go
heavy
Silver
on
Snow,
you.
even if you do this.
And so,
There is no need to apologize, Edelgard. You must know
Okay.
that I do not have
Ignatz at C support requires
the time. Has
C plus authority and 8 dexterity.
Thank you, Father.
So,
Now,
we'll double check, make sure we have the C support and go recruit him.
you must relinquish your crown here at the Archbishop.
Edelgard.
From this day forward, the
Here we go.
Edelgard von Esvelg. By the covenant
Beautiful.
between the red blood and the white sword, and by the double-headed eagle upon your head, I hereby pronounce you the new emperor. Are you prepared to take those responsibilities as your own?
in accordance with the ancient covenant, and in keeping with the Hraesvelg legacy, I swear that upon this throne, I shall use my reign to lead Fodlan to a new dawn and achieve peace for all.
And there we have it. Emperor Edelgard.
Imperial succession is complete. My daughter, I regret that I could not do more for you. When you were stolen away to the kingdom, when the Prime Minister did those horrible things, I could only watch in horror.
I understand, Father.
I don't think
Those
this
dark
ends the
times,
week.
Your eyes within and upon your
Wait, does this end the week?
clenched tight
If
with
so, I'll just
dignity,
reset and go back.
even as
But I
a
don't think this
man.
ends the week.
Prime Minister.
It is we will.
Let's find out together. It's been a long time. If it does, we'll just reset and go back
Thank
to
you
the...
for staying by me. Now, after the ceremony, we are out of time.
It does. Okay. Well, we just go back then. I didn't realize that ended the week. It has been a long, long time since I have done Crimson Flower. You promoted Violet to Grappler and got a meager 4 free. Jesus, that is... Well, I mean, class bases are good. So that's nice. Did I still have my certifications done for, I think, Leone? Yeah, Leone was the important one. And I think the only one. So yeah, we're good. The only thing we have to do now again is go get our flowers and sell our fish one more time. Get our smithing stones. That's the only thing we've done. I mean, you just go with cringe Bunflower.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. Come again.
Like, I know a lot of people think Crimson Flower is like one of the easier routes, but I haven't done it in a long time. So I don't know how easy it will be for me.
This one, yes. I think this one, yes.
Because a lot of things in Ironmans are predicated heavily on prior
This
knowledge.
One, yes.
Like, good gameplay can only carry you so far.
I think this one, yes. I think return soon, please.
When you could be ambushed at any moment. If this game did not have same turn reinforcements, ambush spawns, whatever you want to call them, I think it would actually be really good for Ironmanning. Because you're handed so many tools to deal with stuff. Between, like, a lot of repositional skills, combat arts, battalions, like tons and tons and tons of different things. That if you weren't, like, just unfairly ambushed by stuff, this game would actually be prime time Iron Man material. Where the fuck are you, Ignatz? Is this you? It is. Fantastic.
To the ritual at the holy. What if she shows her?
Alright, I'm gonna save it right here. since this is part of our run. Recruit.
Professor, I'd also like to talk to you about my
Nice.
future. Really?
Yes. Welcome.
Oh, thank you. I'll study and train.
Sorry, I had to go fuss at my dog. She's gotten it in her head that she's allowed to sit on the landing and bark at stuff as long as my other dog is laying in her way and she can't get downstairs. Which is incorrect on all accounts.
Maybe.
Okay, so now we do stuff around the monastery. Does motivating the students matter if this is our... Well, no, we do still have one more month, technically. It's like a week, but we do have one more month after this. So let's see. Oh, for the first time, it really doesn't matter who we eat with. Fantastic.
I can.
I know these two have a support.
Dear me, there is a stain on your highness's dish. The plating hasn't survived on mine either.
I appreciate your concern, but this isn't the place for such formality. We must make allowances for the dining hall, don't you think?
Look at that unique dialogue. Who else? Who else? Who else? Leone and Felix we definitely want to eat with for weapon ranks. And I think that's really it, honestly. Everybody else is motivated. Oh, Petra. Okay, so Leone, Felix, and Petra. Oh, and Ingrid, too. So Ingrid and Petra can be next.
That looks at.
That.
I would be like, I appreciate.
Oh, I added the camera back to the overlay, so as soon as it figures out its shit, whatever's wrong with it, it should pop back up. Thinking about cooking for this week, too. Like, it's not like I'm using all of my points for everything, or for anything else. Ooh, what have I been training Anna in? Good, I have been doing lances and flying. That was what I wanted. So we can make sure she gets to Pegasus Night. So like cooking speed, for example. We could do speed or strength. Maybe even defense. I don't think there's that many super fast enemies in the next map, so maybe defense. Make everybody a little bulkier. I'm talking about the paralogues specifically.
I never had a chance to cook an N-bar, so my skills are a bit undeveloped.
I've also not heard this dialogue
This would
before.
go a lot quicker if I could just use an axe or a sword. Of course.
Edelgard. Just think of the kitchen knife as a sword. And please don't point it at me. Oh, we need to recruit Eloise too, I believe. Either this month or next month is when we recruit him. I don't remember actually.
I was just haven't made clearing out.
Oh, I will do whatever I no matter.
Yeah, there we go. Now, Alois is a unit I really like. I was pretty low on him for a while, but he turned out to be pretty alright for me every time I've used him. Alright, so... I'm just peeking around, making sure I've recruited everybody. Because I don't believe we've missed anyone. We can't get Catherine or Gilbert or Cyril. We can't get Hilda. But I believe we've got everybody else. Yeah, no, I think we're good. All right, so let's get some trainings in. No, we don't need to train with Hand the Man. I need to train with... Where is Manuel? Oh, she's in the side room with Dorothea this month. I forgot. We're just gonna jam some more sword training on Byleth.
You have furthermore, I am proud.
Sword.
I am sorry.
Possibly authority rank with Sedith, because we can get sword training from Anna and Manuela. We'll still get to B+. But once Sedith is gone, we don't have,
The holy I've worked.
I believe, anyone to train authority with anymore. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's the only one. Because it's Sedith and Gerald that can train it, and, well, we know how that goes.
Need something?
With Gerald.
This one?
I suppose.
You're all set. See you again soon.
Okay, and our last activity point, unless there's something really good from this, Advanced Seal would have been nice if I hadn't already upgraded all of my units. So, let's go find Anna. Is she actually in the dining hall or above it? I think she's above it. Yeah, there she is.
Hey, lots of things seem...
I also like how she just vaguely hints at the fact that there are lots of things different around, which is basically just the Imperial Army showing up at Garreg Mach. Okay, so now we go talk to Edelgard, and that should secure Crimson Flower for us. We've done everything else. So we just need to do our last 4 paralogues pre-time skip, and we're off any real crunch that we had prior. Yeah. Yeah.
Professor, will you join me? There's something I must do. It will take a few days, but it's meant there is some... Thank you, my teacher.
The only decision in the game that actually matters.
Father, forgive me for asking this of you. I know how much pain you're in, how the burden of the throne...
There is the...
And now, the From this...
I just really like this image.
The crown is
It's a
yours.
really well done image. Also, Edelgard's dad must be really short too.
By the covenant between the powers.
In a court, I swear.
Because she's like 5'2".
When you...
I, within and upon, even as you met. Prime Minister.
It is... We was...
Argus. No.
Edelgard.
Father. Thank you for... Now, after the ceremony. We are out of time, my teacher.
I'm not sure about this. Okay, I'm good to go. I guess that's that.
I can do better now. Perhaps I'll expect.
I'm getting it.
Interesting that we lose an entire week of tutoring. Like, I like that, actually, because we're not there. It would have been... I think it would have been cooler if it auto-instructed, so, like, the students would just study amongst themselves. But... yeah, that's pretty good, man. Actually, I think we need to just, like, be on brawling now as well with Felix, so that he can certify for whatever it is he does. I suppose grappler would be the big play, the big money plays. Alright, so Ingrid has the flying rank to certify for Wyvern now, so we just need to get her axe rank up. And then obviously 2 levels. Yeah. Let's talk about Alois. Alois is one of those characters that works out really well in Grappler. Just like a good number of other units. You have really high strength and low speed. You're going to be pretty good as a grappler because you can Fierce Iron Fist and kill stuff very easily. It's just kind of how it goes. His base weapon ranks he joins with are really great. Both A, Axes, and B, Brawling gives him super easy access to War Master once he gets to 30. He's already in Warrior. He's 1 rank away from being able to certify for Grappler. He starts with C Authority as well, which is really nice. And C Heavy Armor. Another really great thing about him is if you want to, you can just certify him for Brawler and slap him into a Guard Adjutant slot, and you just have a free Guard Adjutant. Like, free utility is something to never be, you know, looked down upon. But also, like, he just does have pretty good stats. Really high strength, decent defense. He's going to get doubled by a lot of stuff on Maddening mode, though. So, that low speed is a bit of a negative. But, you know, he's, all in all, pretty solid. Big fan of Eloise. I made a Vantage Wrath build on him in my last run, or my Blue Lions Maddening run before we started Ironmanning. And he worked out really well. It was good. However, we have such a large and diverse roster right now that we probably shouldn't take everything off Ignatz, though we're just going to one-turn his map anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Well, hopefully one turn. 50 HP as well? Yeah, 50 HP. He's very bulky. He's got the chunk where it matters. I don't know if he can certify for Fortress Knight straight away. He can. So you can also just have a big bulky boy up front if you want him to be. But that already low strength is just going even lower. you may be able to keep him from getting doubled by enemy Fortress Knights, but that's about it. But the defense stack is definitely doable. But one of the other things is his base defense is already 18, so he's not gaining any defense from certifying for it, because Fortress Knight's base defense is 27 or 17, I believe, and it gets bumped up to 27. So, yeah. Okay. Forge a couple of things here. Rapier Plus is really nice. Need to repair Ferdinand's Training Lance now. We can finally afford to do that. So we have the stones. Everybody else's gear seemed kind of fine. I don't remember seeing anything that was really busted. I think we probably want to forge up Yuri's silver bow. Oh, we need to repair his iron bow. There we go. We can forge up the silver bow now. And I guess Byleth's silver sword. We'll revisit the Brave Sword idea later. I don't know. I don't even know if we have the Wood Steel for it. We probably do, just from the Sothis paralogue, but yeah. Brave Bow is also something to consider for Yuri since his speed is so high. Yeah, it might be possible for him to quad some things, even though with his low strength it wouldn't really be ideal. Felix can certify for Archer, so let's I think we might need to buy seals. Yeah, we don't have any. So let's buy a seal. Felix can certify for Archer. What else? Was there anybody else? Leonie's certified for both, so she's good. We just need to get her ranks up for, I guess, Paladin? But eventually Bow Knight? Unless I plan on putting her into Sniper and then training up through Bow Knight after that. It looks like what we've got her set up for. Because we still need to get to point blank volley, so like Sniper seems like a good fit for now. And then we can eventually go to Bow Knight if we want to. If nothing else, I think point blank volley is just a decent option to have for extra might over Hunter's Volley. So it gives her a brave combat art at 1 and 2 range if we just make her a sniper. But let's... Did I buy that intermediate seal? I think I did. We're about to find out. Actions for Felix. I didn't. I'm dumb. I got distracted. Okay. Sag. Oh well. We might throw Felix into Fighter. Or... I don't know. Fighter or Noble, so that he can master those. I'd say probably Fighter. Because he is pretty fragile. The bulk from HP plus 5 would be nice. But I think overall the strength from strike plus 2 would be much better. And if we can get him mastered on that before... Oh no, he has Myrmidon. I mean, we can certify him for Fighter, though. We just gotta get the beginner seal. Because he has, like, sea brawling. So, no problem getting him into it. What is wrong with you? Ridiculous. I've got two big dogs that can't manage to get along. Jack was laying in the middle of the walkway downstairs, and Maddie couldn't get past him into the living room. So now she feels the need to bark. She has to do it right outside my door, or on the landing. She has been evicted to the downstairs. Okay, I think we're good. Weapon ranks are all set up for people who it matters on. Even for people who it doesn't matter on. No, that doesn't make any sense. It took me a while to realize what that emote was. But now I see it's a dog with the hyper eye. Okay. It is paralogue time. We'll crack out Death Toll first. Super easy one. We stride a high move flyer up to the boss.
So then why don't
Kill him and be done with it.
But
Professor Igno, I received monster.
I love how the very first line of this tells you how to beat the map, though.
To bring up such a sensitive topic in your presence.
So basically, we just gotta defeat their leader, right?
That's it. That's how you beat this map.
Very well. Those who are merchant.
That doesn't
agree, Professor.
Now you're gonna go. Yeah.
Thank you.
Hey! The camera's back. It's fixed. And here I was, all stretched out. Suppose I should sit up then. And also, when did this get so far back on my desk? Really far back. There we go. So we're split into two squads. It obviously doesn't matter. Petra can be our boss killer if we want to. Petra or Edelgard. She has the March Ring already, so it's the easiest one. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 would get us to here. So a stride and then like a drawback or a shove will get Petra into the boss's range immediately. So, and let's see, 26 defense. Actually nothing to scoff at. But she's got 53 attack with the silver, plus death blow is 59 attack. So she would be hitting the boss for 20... Well, that might not be enough, though. Yeah, 6 AS. He's super slow, but he's very bulky. 24... Should be hitting the boss for like 30-something damage per swing, right? Do that math right? Well, I said 59, right? Yeah, it should be 33 damage per swing with the silver. Yeah. So 33 times 2 kills the boss. And even if not, Edelgard can come up to here and curve shot to help as well, if necessary. Probably like do the same thing with Ferdinand in a dance from this side. So we have plenty of options, plenty of things to do it with. We just need to do it. I think I'd prefer so it needs to be a drawback unless we put her here. We can make it be a shove. And this is equidistant away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, it's 1 square short with just stride. So it can be a shove from Byleth, too, if we want. It's not a concern. The fuck is Haze Slice? Attack that makes it easy to dodge counterattacks. Sure. Oh, not again! Camera! You suck! Unbelievable. I can't believe you've done this. Alright, that should be good. Alright. Yeah, there's nothing else we really want to do. We maybe, with said stride, could try and get somebody to here to blow up the wolf for the free loot steal, but that's about it. Well, no, we wouldn't have a stride over here, so... And there's a lot of enemies in the way on this side. Regardless. Yeah, these enemies are quite strong, too. Silver Swords, 34 attack speed, 19 AS. They're very, very strong. And the best way to save all of these guys is just to kill the boss, so... I suppose we can take our time and do this. We don't really need weapon ranks on constants unless we're going to get, like, a faith rank. So I think I'd prefer to have... Felix adjutanted to somebody else. Lysithea is fine. And then Leone to... Actually, we'll put Leone with Yuri. Ingrid with... Doesn't really matter. Caspar, I guess. We're getting like 1 round of combat per character here. So, 2 for Yuri specifically, so that he can use the knowledge gem for... Who has the knowledge gem? Lysithea still has it, right? Yeah. We haven't done a map since, so... There we go. Alright, let's rock and roll.
Yep.
If we go from here, we can
I thank you. Thank you.
shove
Stay
from
focused.
here.
I will
Alright,
get the
now
pick.
Petra can reach the boss at 1 range,
Leave it to
and we
me.
can just do... Are there any tier 3 enemies here? No, they all look to be tier 2. So I suppose we just kill one. Be done with it.
Of course I won.
Ready anytime.
Whatever good this does. Lamau basic nuts.
I will prevail.
Put me in there.
Good evening, QWERTY. How are you today?
My technique could use some polish.
Your face I see not? Yes, my camera is very finicky with the capture card, and it's
I
been
am
breaking
Ferdinand
constantly
von
today.
Meyer.
So, no camera, unfortunately. I'm glad you're doing well, though.
Only a fool challenges me.
I don't know how to fix it. I've tried many a thing. But from everything that I've seen, it's supposedly a bandwidth issue, which doesn't really make sense, but...
That's my
Or,
cue.
not a bandwidth, the CPU issue. Which, to me, doesn't make much sense, but...
Sure thing.
is what it is. Alright, let's now let's go ahead and make sure that before we go ahead and move too many people, that Petra does one round the boss. Yeah, easy. It's 32 damage instead of 33, though. I must have miscalculated that somewhere. Either way... And he doesn't have, like, Aegis or Provice, does he? He's got defense and strength +2 and seal speed. Oh boy.
Face it, I'm better than you.
Alright. And then we gain
Unexpected.
a little bit more with Yuri.
Not too shabby.
That might be it, the gate. Is that 1 defense? Yep, the heal tile is 1 defense. That's the one. That is indeed the one.
Now you know your limits.
Oh no. Anyway. No, I was... Oh, Kokaku got it, yeah. There it is. You've solved the puzzle. I didn't even need a silver axe, I just kill him with an iron axe, and that just gross.
What do you think you're doing? Don't get in the way of our duty.
Your duty?
Shut it!
Shut it, Ignatz. You fucking nerd.
I'm not looking forward to telling the Count.
Looks like we took that man.
Yep. I mean, he's super bulky. But... as we see, bulk doesn't mean much if you're getting doubled by someone with high strength.
Thank you so much. I can't bear to... Yeah, if you... We were.
Alright. Give me that money, baby. Right, Brad? Okay. Now we have this fucking map. Ugh, all 3 of these I'm not looking forward to in the slightest. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Yeah, no, Falling Short of Heaven is terrible. Like, Fog of War is just a bad mechanic in... especially in a game with ambush spawns. But just, in general, you don't have the tools to deal with it in this game. Thieves have no extra vision, torches are negligible, everything in this game minus armor knights and mages have, like, really high move, and you can still be jumped from out of the fog by a majority of them. Like, there's just too much going against you with Fog of War. Which is, honestly, I'm kind of thankful that Linhardt bit it super early on, because we don't have to do the Linhardt-Leone paralogue now. But, ugh, God. It is just painful. Painful to deal with. I do have a large amount of knowledge about this map, though, so we should likely be okay. Especially with, for instance, like Petra, with her high avoid, we can slap alert stance on her as well. Because she shouldn't need Darting Blow to double the Cavaliers in this map. So we can have her... You should kill Linhardt. I mean, I am not intentionally killing anybody. All of these deaths have been due to bad planning or complacency. And I even mentioned it now at the beginning, that no units will be killed on purpose. The only ones that will die is because I'm bad. Alright, let's go. God.
There you are.
We do have NPC Catherine,
It has to
which
be
is
the
nice.
bishop.
NPC
And
Catherine's
speak
very
enough,
powerful.
I thought you would- Lady Ray, I want so. What?
Oh my god, I'm like skipping through dialogue and I still heard her say Lady Rhea.
Thank you.
Okay.
Hey, hey, hey. Go. Good green allies never. I mean, the majority of them are quite bad, yes. You're correct. But, she's not a green unit. She is an allied unit that I get to control. And, yeah, these stats are busted. 34 AS, 50 attack with the Thunderbrand. Looking pretty good. The only thing she's missing is, like, Swordbreaker would be really nice to have, and the Sword Prowess rank 4 that she's supposed to have from A-Swords. But, yeah. You won't stand for the Rodrigue slander. I mean... I don't know about that, Chief. Alright, so let's get Dorothea and Edelgard here. I would love to deploy Constance. But her big strength is bolting, and it's really kind of hard to leverage long-range magic on a Fog of War map. Who would I drop in place? Or probably Yuri. I also don't know the stats on these Pegasus Knights. And I think this is one of the paralogues that FE3H has all of the enemy stats on. Let's see. Falling Short of Heaven. View map. Okay. Oh, the map is very helpful, actually. Maybe I was incorrect. That's true, Kuroi. The other green units that come with Rodrigue are fantastic. Like, they perform very well against the thieves and such, but yeah, that's really it. Let's see. Okay, so I can't see the stats on these Pegasus Knights. Well, not on FE3H anyway. I can see the map, though, which is quite helpful. So I'm going to keep that up so as I can cheat a little bit, because the fog is cheating me. Oh, those cabs actually start really close to my starting formation. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, they're like 2 squares away from being able to reach the starting formation. They have 27 AS. That actually does help quite a lot. That helps me realize that my Edelgard is very slow. However, if I just slap the speed ring on Edelgard, she can't be doubled by them. Not with a repaired training axe, anyway.
Well,
Look, we're not going to talk about the fact that my Byleth is ridiculously slow, okay? Even as an assassin. No, we're just not going to talk about it.
Thanks a bunch.
come back.
It's not real. It's fake news. Don't worry about it. So with 25 AS, Edelgard avoids being doubled. And with 27 defense, well, protection. So she gets 5 defense from the Galatea Pegasus Go. But with 27 protection, she should be nigh invincible against these guys. So we just have to make sure that she doesn't die. I think the first thing I'm going to do is move somebody over here and light a torch. So like Yuri, for example, would be really good for that. And if I can... that kills Dorothea, probably. Oh yeah, if you can keep Catherine's replacement alive and get her in range of Edelgard, she absolutely decimates her. The Swordmaster with the Killing Edge? It's brutal. Ridiculously good unit. So let's see. Alright, in the top right corner here, let's see, from here, 1, 2. Right here. There's a Pegasus Knight here and here, and 3 Armor Knights right here. In this top left corner, right here, there are 3 assassins, 1, 2, 3, and the bishop. There's a mage in the woods here, here, and here. The bishop that we need to kill is right here. And there's 3 mages in this bottom corner down here. And on the right, there's 6 cavaliers, 3 of which are here. Here. Here? Yeah, here. 1, 2, 3. And over here, there's 3 cavaliers right here. And then there's the enemy bishop right there. And you can see this enemy bishop during the cutscene at the start, because he shows. But alright, I need to get some torches. One use torch on Edelgard is fine, she won't be using it much. Torch on Ash, because he won't be doing much of anything. Torch on Ferdinand would be nice. Torch on Yuri would also be nice. I'm thinking if Yuri can avoid being doubled by the Pegasus Knights, I can maybe have him walk up to the edge of this water here and torch to expose them. Because at 27 AS, if he equips a training bow... Yeah, he doesn't get doubled by 27 AS. You're going to use Manuela on your main team? Nice. Hey, I hope she works out for you. Does Trickster get sword fare? Like Assassin and Swordmaster do? I would presume so. Well, maybe not. Might get something different, because this doesn't get a tome fare like Warlock and Dark Mage do. No? Ooh. Well, hopefully her combat stands up still. But yeah, Petra is going to be going to the south here to deal with these calves. Abilities. She does not need Darting Blow for this map, so we're going to trade it for Lancebreaker. That should give her the best chance of dodging. We could also trade Alert Stance for HP plus 5, but I don't think that's going to be the most relevant. I think maybe if we just pop into the woods and dismount, she should have the best chance of living over here. So pop into the woods, dismount, and use a torch. And she should be A-okay. Torch, torch, torch. And let's see, she's gonna have... She only has 34 passive avoid? I suppose I'm used to seeing inflated numbers from Ferdinand von Eyre because of his personal skill. So 34 plus 20 from Lance Breaker is 54 plus 30 from the Woods. It's 84 avoid. She should be facing like 30-ish hit rates. We could even try and drop like Death Blow to use alert stance, since we would be mostly waiting in the woods, but we're going to be torching turn 1, then that's not really a thing. We don't have an evasion ring yet, so we can't do that, and we need the speed ring on Edelgard. We may just play it safe with Petra and keep her out of range of most of the Cavs, like bait in the group, but only be in range of like 2 of them. So like there's 3 right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hold on. From here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So park her right here, so she can only be attacked by 2 of them, or maybe even 1, because they'd have to move full move, and they wouldn't be able to Kanto away. But yeah, that's the plan. Caspar, I suppose, is going to head north along with Byleth and Ferdinand. Lysithea is going to head down this way with the Pure Water, so I need to get her one of those. Pure Water. Take that from Constance. And I think that's that. Yuri's going to kind of hang around in the middle here and pick off anybody that gets nearby. Possibly be ready to deal with the Armor Knights and Pegasuspects, along with Catherine. But he could move over this way to help deal with the mages early as well. But we need to get some vision first. So let's get started. Also, we need to set our adjutants. Forgot to do that. We want Felix, Leone, and Ingrid amongst our units. So definitely one with Leone, or with Lysithea, because she's going to be cruising through here. Also, she's done mastering Valkyrie, and I forgot to equip Uncanny Blow, because I'm good at this game. There we go. That'll help. And then my flyers are going to be doing a lot of the heavy lifting here, so I suppose Byleth and Ingrid, like that. So you've already got 2 warpers. But you haven't trained Lysithea and Faith rank at all. Oh yeah, if you've been crushing like reason rank on Lysithea, you very easily get her to S+ before the end of the game. Like, she is very easy to get there. I don't know what the mage's attack speed is. Attack speeds are, but I have to assume they're pretty high, because they're always high. And I'm going to move to Stride off of Ash here. So I suppose I'll do something like this. And I just need to be careful about who I put in range up here of these mages, because these assassins will likely be able to reach them. So like from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I attack from above the mage, the closest assassin would be able to hit. So I'd be wary of that. And I don't know when these guys move. I suppose we'll see. Catherine would honestly be really good at baiting out those Pegasus Knights, because she's faster than they are. They'll just have Swordbreaker. But we could bait them out and then kill them with Yuri, because there's only 2 of them. We could just run Yuri up, shoot one, dance for him, shoot the other. But alright, let's get to it. I can't give Catherine a torch, unfortunately. I might grab one on Byleth, too. Do I have an extra? Oh, I don't. Okay, well, that solves that equation then, huh? Okay. Let us be off Agitons are set. This map is so bullshit that I'm like way over preparing for it, even though my units are probably significantly better than necessary for it.
I'll give it my all.
I'm spooked. Alright, so Ash over here with a torch should work out pretty well. You can see the two mages over here. There's one more behind, like right here on the square that we can't see yet.
Put me
But if I put Caspar like right here, he'll be able to reach from here. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. This square's right here. So we're going to do this.
Yeah, it worked.
I mean, you don't even need one warper, to be honest. Like, they're really nice utility to have, but you can complete the entire game without it. I just now realized that I've moved Ash without striding. Well, that's awkward.
Sure thing.
Okay. So one of my big plans was to go here, which 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Here and here. So Yuri should be safe to go right here. Perfect.
I will prevail.
So we need...
Oh, thank you.
27 AS. Perfect. So Fatal Guard can go... Let's see, 12 move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I need 13. So I need to be able to kill from right here. Which she can do. Perfect. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Get danced for by Dorothea. And then we can come up here, kill this guy, Canto back away again. And the reinforcements don't show up until, like, turns 3, 5, 8, and 9 or something like that. So we should be good there.
I will get the victory.
Petra, I'll just bring right here. Blaze it. And yeah, oh wow, she doesn't take much damage from those cabs at all.
Leave it to me.
Lysithea is not strided, so... I'm going to use a Pure Water first turn here.
Stay focused.
Byleth. Wants to kill this guy.
I'll crush them all.
Catherine wants to kill this guy, but she can't reach. Alright, so let's go ahead and deal with these guys. A curve shot for guaranteed accuracy.
Witness my power.
Back.
That's my cue.
Dance. Go back up. She takes like no damage from these. We could really, like, really easily bait both of these Pegasus Knights down. And I'd really like to, I think.
Well, how was that?
Just go like right here, and that should be close enough to bait both of them. And then we can just head back down next turn and kill the bishop.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre. Only a fool challenges me.
So next turn I think I'm going to have Caspar Impregnable Defense Ferdinand, and then have Ferdinand come up here and torch.
As expected.
Oh, Brad. Alright, and the last one to move is Catherine. I suppose we can move over this way to help Edelgard if we need to. I don't think she needs help, but I don't know. Maybe we'll go this way to help with the assassins. Alright, let's see. Yep, the armors clunk along first, and then some calves are moving in. Alright. Petra deals with
Flame
these.
spirit protect me. I will not be stopping.
Perfect. So she was in range of all three. I miscounted.
Flame spirit protect me.
We don't double these on enemy phase. Oh, the other one didn't move? Hold on. That's not good. We can still have Yuri shoot this one down, but we need to be careful, because we got rid of 3 of those calves. But we don't get the boots if Rhea gets attacked. Alright. So, I'm going to Impregnable Wall Ferdinand here.
Thank you.
He's going to move up and light a torch. Okay, now we can see all. I see everything. These guys have 32 AS. Catherine is faster than them. That's wild that she's faster than them. So, Petra is the only one that really needs healing. How much damage do you take from these Armor Knights? The same amount as the Pegasus. That is so dumb. Like, these Pegasus Knights are so strong. That's insane. Like, I get that this guy doesn't have Axe Fair, but they hit the same... They hit just as hard as an Arbor Knight. And their whole thing is they're supposed to hit hard once, you know? I'm upset. Alright, Ash right here, refresh your torch. Asithia right here, kill the dude. Please.
You were outmatched. I'm aiming high.
I thought that was a Lysithia level for a second, then I was like, wait a minute, why does Lysithia only have 10 magic? I was so confused for a sec.
It seems that taking out the we should be.
Okay, so I think because Edelgard takes like negative damage from these guys, we just blast this Pegasus Knight here with her, Canto up, and let her take on the Armor Knight and the other Pegasus. That may have been a mistake, because we do need to kill this guy this turn too. Well, not this turn, but hopefully soon, because we're on turn 2. And it'll be enemy phase turn 2 after this. So... Oh, really? They all just want Ferdinand, huh? I suppose they're prioritizing not taking... Oh, wait. Oh, because she has Shade. Right. Beautiful. Alright, just to be safe, though, we are going to stand here in the woods. We'll be in range of the boss, but I don't trust Shade whatsoever. It says they're going to attack Ferdinand, but I don't know. I don't trust it. So we'll be in the woods for a little extra void, and we'll pop the Lodao on. For, comfort reasons, mostly. Alright, Yuri can pop off 2 of these. Petra can pop off the other. I say Yuri can kill 2. That is with the assistance of Dorothea. Well, let's say we don't do that, and we go for the kill on the right-hand bishop this turn.
Who's next?
Nah. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna dance. We're gonna slap on Thunder. Dance for Yuri. We're gonna blaze these two.
You know what to do.
Oh, I guess I would have needed the Thoron to hit both with 100% accuracy, but incorrect one. So these two are locked now. One will attack Yuri, that's fine. But we can heal Petra now and send her south so that she can kill the boss in the south next turn.
Appreciated.
Okay.
I will get the victory.
I don't know where exactly he is. Actually, yes I do. He's in the very bottom corner. Right here. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3. So parking on this woods tile here is where we want to be. Yeah, so it's just out of range. Perfect. Actually, the Pegasus Knights are promoted enemies. They are the Tier 2 intermediate, or the Tier 2 advanced class Pegasus Knights from... So I go here. This assassin wants to pick a fight with Catherine, huh? I think I'd prefer them be on Ferdinand. Maybe jump him on player phase. Okay, this is good. It's not perfect because she doesn't kill, but it's still good. They just don't look promoted because our Edelgard is, like, cracked out of her mind. I was so confused for a second as to why there was combat started when I saw nothing move. And who the fuck are you? I guess the other Pegasus Knight, because it couldn't reach anything, flew to the left. Okay. Sure. Welcome to the team. I guess. Useless, got it. Okay, cool. Alright, so... between Catherine, Caspar, Byleth, Ferdinand, and Ash, we need to kill everything over here or lock them in place. Not looking too hot, Chief. If I do say so myself. Okay, so let's start off with this. Without a counter.
Apostates will suffer the punishment.
Oh, we need another Spider-Man meme for this map.
Apostates.
You are the apostates.
Apostates! No, you! Okay. So, what's the worst that happens here? Ash dies. That's a game over. We can't do that. And then they go for Rhea otherwise. So... So here's my problem. I want to have Yuri kill this Cav, get danced, come up here, and kill this guy. And that could be possible with the power of striding, I believe. Because at 10 move, if we go here, curve shot, kill this guy, then we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And be like right up in front of him. Kill that guy. The problem is, I need the torch over here to kill this guy this turn, and I'm pretty sure he spawns reinforcements this turn if I don't kill him. Which, I mean, it's not the end of the world if it's just a couple of Pegasus Knights, because Edelgard can handle that. So maybe I just wait. Like, kill this, armor, and then just canto down into the drink.
Witness my power.
Over here. And then we can move everybody like I just said. Because even if they spawn, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, that's not good. If they spawn here. But I think they would spawn behind him. So if they're here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Well, that's not very good either. I was kind of counting on Catherine to be able to deal with one of those, but looking like that might be a wash. But maybe in conjunction with Ash, she can finish one off. So we curve shot this. Jesus Christ. Wait, that wasn't curve shot, that was Deadeye. There we go. 70 hit. That's not bad. Yeah, that's exactly the amount of damage we need, is 5. We can't get any closer to any of them. So my concern is this. The boss is like right here or right here. If they spawn behind the boss, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 allows them to get here. But if they spawn like 1 square closer or down, then that would let them kill Happy if I do this. But I don't... 3H is saying that Pegasus Knights spawn on turns 3, 6, and 9, but they stop if the bishop on the bottom right is defeated, which is this one. This is the bottom right. So they shouldn't spawn. But if this guy is still there, like, I think they're tied to this guy, not the bottom one. But I could be wrong. We're gonna trust. We're gonna trust.
How sweet.
What is it? Trust in the bros? Trust in the homies? We're gonna trust that the info is correct. That's it right there. Trust your bros. We're gonna trust.
I appreciate it.
Not
Nice. Not even HP charm. HP luck. Alright, so now Yuri can come up here and blast this guy out of the sky.
Let's dance.
Let's dance.
Out of my way.
That was fun to watch.
And now Caspar, Byleth, and... Alright, so we can try the Ash Catherine play, and if we do, we get to kill the boss. Otherwise, we have to kill... we have to dedicate our turn to killing these guys. And when I say kill, Byleth is not killing one of these, because she's not fast enough. Even with Darting Blow, she does not kill. Actually, we could Sublime Heaven one, so never mind. We can kill. But let's do this first. So let's go Iron Bow, Curve Shot here. Okay, well, that's that. So... Oh no, Lysithia's taking 1 damage now? Unacceptable. But let's do this with Nosferatu, actually. Get that Faith rank up. So we can close in on Warp faster. That feels great to me. Alright, so we could also fish for the crit on Catherine here. Like we may, there's not really a big downside to this, because Catherine's pretty much invincible here. So... Alright, no crit or crest proc. So now we do have to just kill them. And And what turn is it now? 3? Good. Assassins spawn on turn 5 and 8 from the top. We don't have to do anything fancy with... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that doesn't quite work. We don't have to do anything fancy with Byleth here if we hit this one.
Didn't give it your all.
And we just need to move Ferdinand out of the way so Caspar can hit the other one. And we still have 100% accuracy even without his personal skill turned on because we have Swordbreaker equipped. So let's move to here. And then Caspar... Oh, we don't even need to Fierce Iron Fist. Lamau. He had 1 point of damage from Ferdinand's crackback with Impregnable Wall. Okay. Yep. Yep. Oh no. I've been lied to. I think one of those can reach happy as well. Because I saw 3. Come on. Don't be like this. Oh, thank God. Okay. We're good. Everything's fine, but we have been lied to. Oh, nice. We got our crest proc. Twice! Not crest, the Thyrsus Levice effect. Proc twice. And there again. Oh, look at that. 3 triggers in turn. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. I need you to not be there. Hey, Yuri. Shit. We've got so many problems right now. You are causing most of them.
You are nothing.
Sure. Why doesn't she double this guy with Swarm? Either way, looks like a horse to me.
It's over.
Okay, let's think. How do we get out of this? We can kill one with Petra, and that will torch the area so we can kill the boss.
Witness frigid pride. Roar feeds my...
Could have been worse. So we stand right here so we can see everything. The problem is this Armor Knight here. If this Armor Knight wasn't here, we would be in great shape. Because we can't let Rhea get attacked. And there's one right here as well. We just can't see it. He's out of sight. Let's see. We can shove Byleth into range to kill one.
No hesitation.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
I never doubted
Cool.
you.
And now we can... Okay, I think... we can deal with the Pegasus Knights and the armor, but we're 1 unit short of being able to deal with all of it, essentially. Huh. You get him, Ash. Yeah. Show him who's boss. This fucking kid. Oh wait, no, we can do this. Which is great and all, but Yuri still has to move, dance move. Because there's no shot this hits. There's 0 shot that this hits. I mean, it's not 0 shot. Trust? Undeserved. Every single second. Absolutely undeserved.
I'll never be satisfied.
That is the level I deserve for what I just did. Absolutely. I see it now. I see trusting in the bros. I get it. It all makes sense now. So now we can just pop this guy off with Edelgard, Canto back, get danced, and kill the boss.
Now you know your limits.
And I think there might still be one mage left over there somewhere, but that's it.
Well done.
You don't have Miracle or anything, do you? No? Okay.
A great help. Failure is not an option.
Okay.
Goddess.
Holy shit, we did it. All we had to do was look up where literally everything was standing.
We must go to the headquarters.
Incredible, isn't it?
Church. Perhaps there is still someone there who knows what has transpired.
Let us help.
There we go. Yeah, boots. And like the worst ring possible, the critical ring. Yeah, that's a highlight for sure. That's a clip. That's a clip we need. I wonder what I forget what the Gaspard Knights are. If they're just an offensive battalion, or if they have like a utility thing attached or not. Oh yeah, Kuroi. It's looking like me after Arm Day, which is tomorrow. Very excited. Gaspard Knight's not good. RIP. Well, they're an armored battalion. Maybe they have decent defensive bonuses. But I guess we'll see in a minute after we do this. I have to pee real fast, so I'll be back in a sec. Okay. Have returned. Let's get to it, shall we? Alright. Let's, I want to keep pushing authority on Edelgard here. Specifically, so we can get the Keyhole Wyverns on her at some point. That'd be really nice. Caspar is going to be able to use the battalion that Edelgard gets in the time skip. Not very effectively, mind you, but he will be able to use it. And that'll be great. Byleth also can as well. So, also pretty great. Petra's about to get B authority. Yeah. So Petra would be able to use the Galatea Pegasus Co. once Edelgard has the other one. The Keyhole Wyverns. And then I suppose we just keep jamming Axe Rank on Ferdinand now. Who's messaging me on Discord? Oh. Oh, fantastic. Okay. I'll have to take care of that later. Okay. Apologies. Set my desk back up proper here. Had to move some stuff so I could see my phone properly while it was sitting up. I have a wireless charging pad that flips up into a little thingy-do. A little, propped up thing. I don't know. My brain's not functioning right now. You guys know how it goes.
Of course. This could be
Fantastic. D plus axes, dump the rest into brawling, switch into brawl authority. Good to go. Ingrid needs all of the axe rank to continue progressing into Wyvern. She can now certify for Wyvern, which is fantastic. Lysithia, we're finally going to get you War Blast. Maybe not right now, but soon. Leonie, bow rank, Constance, faith rank, Yuri, he's basically done. So Constance, faith rank to try and get rescue is the only other thing I can think of that would be focusing over weapon ranks on characters like Leonie, Felix, and Ingrid. Yeah, let's get that faith rank.
It is still
Ward.
I could do.
Nice. Or I could use a pure water. I suppose there's nobody else I'm trying to get ranks on. I could put, like, Petra and Edelgard back on flying for possible alert stance shenanigans, but maybe Petra and Ferdinand. Because if there's a character I can think of that would do alert stance shenanigans, it's Ferdinand. So yeah, we need to change you to Brawling and Authority now. Hooray! Authority training on Felix. Hey. Getting there. Yep. Alright, begin.
May I be asking a question?
Certainly. I think it's try studying the movements of others, but I'm gonna check. Because we're still not A+ professor rank. So, would like to get that. Alright. It is that. Fantastic. I think that's also something that you learn in one of her supports. So, that's nice. Also, Bernadetta, why are you there? You're dead. The fuck? I never picked up any tea. Felix, sure.
Here's...
Oh, I did pick up some tea. Nice. I guess I found it around town.
Thank you.
Fantastic. Alright, Felix. Let's have tea. I already had my afternoon tea, but I'll still join you.
Yes.
Mighty weapons.
Yes.
Not a chance it wasn't that.
What?
Capable comrades.
Impressive.
Nothing if not pragmatic.
What?
The last battle.
I see.
Like an open book.
I know it's important to take a break, but if you rest too long, your muscles wither.
Yeah, these are optimal conversation topics. Floor tea is best tea?
Thanks for...
Yes. I find tea on the floor and then I give it to my students, and they're all more charming because of it. Now, if that's not a Gamers Out of Context clip, I don't know what is.
We will have great.
We will take no. Amazing, no?
Lots of skill ups here. Diamond Axe.
Isn't so hard.
I'm not sure if that's one of the good ones or not.
I always was a quick.
I'm a well-oiled machine.
Guess I learned a thing or two.
Felix Lysithia and Felix Leone unlocked. Okay. Oh no. We're in matchmaking hell. We have so many students. Oh god. Alright. In terms of certifications, I believe Ingrid can certify for Wyvern now. She's just not the right level. Yep. And I think that was it. I don't think we had any other significant changes. We could promote Dorothea to Warlock just to get, like, that extra 1 defense. That just does not seem worth it. Oh, yeah, we need intermediate seals to promote Felix with. For Brigand and Cha. Fantastic. Alright, we can start working on Brianda. Also, we need to get him some gauntlets on for that weapon rank. And probably the XP gem. Actually, let's put the XP gem on Ingrid. Okay. And did we ever get Ingrid to D+ bows? Not yet. Still working on that. It's like D bows right now. Okay, and now we're off to do these paralogues. Hooray! Oh, God. Alright. Well, the good news is, if we send Edelgard north, like, we're so overleveled for this, we're probably fine. But there could be some serious bullshit that happens on this map, so we need to be ready for it. But if we send Edelgard to the north, she can sweep out, like, that big wave of ambush reinforcements. It's like fucking 4 paladins or cavaliers or some shit, and a couple other things as well. She'll take negligible damage from those and probably double and one around them on enemy phase, because Edelgard's broken. And on this one, we have similar prospects. Like, our teams are fully built. We should be fine. The only blemish on our team that will be deployed is Balthus. Mostly because he's got E-Authority, and we recruited him a month early for when we did his paralogue. So, right, we can get him Gerald's Mercs, so he has some decent battalion, but yeah, it's going to be a little rough. Also, do I have any utility battalions you can use? Anything? Not really, no. Okay. I suppose we can use that one. Oh god. Oh, the sun just came out with a force right here. I think we're going to start with the Happy Balthus paralogue this week. We'll start there and work our way up. Because this is the last day that we can do paralogues, so we have to do these two. Alright. I have more experience with this one because I generally will recruit Happy in a bunch of runs. Just because I like Happy.
Any idea where Happy?
Right.
It's nothing. Happy. I checked. You catch me.
And Yuri and Constance are a bit more difficult to use as units. Balthus and Happy are much more straightforward.
I know.
I can't believe.
Whoa.
Don't even try. Don't ask me when I heard.
Look, I got a tip. There you. We'll continue.
So the worst part about it is accidentally triggering the reinforcements from specific areas and not being ready for it. That's the only real downside you're going to run into on this map. But if you're paying attention to your positioning, you can play around it really easily. For instance, if you start, like these three are locked right here, but if you start making your way down this way, if you cross this bridge, a bunch of reinforcements spawn behind you. There's like 4 dudes. I think similarly, if you walk out of here, like an assassin spawns for Edelgard. If you walk out of here, like 3 units spawn back here. Stuff like that. But as long as you start grouping up your units efficiently, you should be fine. I'm thinking, which I don't do very often. I'm thinking we do something like this. We bring somebody over here who can counter these archers. I don't know if Yuri will one-round them without death blow. But let's get some equipment on people. Oh, you already have the knowledge gem. What am I talking about? You can have... Do I have any bows that you want? I got a killer bow. Take that. You've got the March Ring. So let's grab just a Vuln, I guess. A concoction for her. We can get a Goddess Ring on Caspar. His luck's not the best. Not deploying your Dancer on this map is okay. Just because of the density of reinforcements that spawn. Usually your units are outnumbered by them. Like 1 to 3 sometimes, or 1 to 2, 2 to 3, something like that. So, not bringing Dorothea, not the end of the world here. I need the boss around for 8 turns? Nice. That sounds excellent. Oh, we can bring Dorothea. What the fuck am I on? Ash is still here. Get out of here. You nerd. Alright. So we are bringing our Dancer, which is fine. We just need to pair her up in an area where she's useful. Which is not here. Let's put her with... So I suppose we can go here with Dorothea. And as long as we don't leave this area with her, she won't just fucking die. Yeah. Boss is kind of scary. He's lucky 7 as well. But Lucky 7 is significantly worse in this game than it has ever been, I think. Yeah. Also, imagine giving a boss unsealable magic to stop 5 uses of unbuffed heal. Like, that's just... well, it's something. I'll say that. So Ferdinand's going to be up here. I suppose that's fine. It's not the best, not the worst. Petra being down here feels good. Oh, maybe we... okay, yeah, I'm going to bring Petra here. Edelgard feels like she'll be way better off on her own. Especially versus enemies like this. And then Lysithea can go around sniping nerds over here. Like, I think a pretty decent turn 1 here is to have Caspar go here, kill this guy, get danced without leaving the area. Have Lysithea come down, kill this guy, and have Caspar kill the other guy. Though I don't know if it's here or here that spawns the reinforcements. That's actually some good info to know. I should look at that. Let's see. Chapters, paralogues. It's probably at the bottom, right? No, it's not. Or is it? That's post timeskip paralogues. Balthus Happy Black Market Scheme. Here we go. The reinforcements will spawn at the start of turn 5 on Maddening, or 6 on normal and hard, or if they leave the area. So... two brigands and a warrior spawn above the Opera Hall here. Two brawlers and a paladin spawn at the bottom right near the church, so right here. And there's some stuff that spawns up here as well. Okay. It doesn't say where the areas are that you can't leave on this. It just shows the map. So another thing we could do is... like go here with Caspar and kill this guy, and then move Dorothea all the way up to be out of range. That's another thing we can do. And then once we've danced for Caspar, we can move down to like here and block this guy off, presuming he survives. He does have 22 protection, actually. Caspar's not super squishy, he's just slow. And even at 19 AS, he's not that slow. He barely gets doubled by this guy. But this is this is a level 17 paralogue. It's like one of the lowest level paralogues. I think the only one lower than this is like the Dedu paralogue, which is like 15. So there is that. If these guys deal 2 damage to Edelgard, that's telling, I guess. Petra, I want Darting Blow back on because this boss is very fast. She's going to be one of my only units that can double him with Darting Blow. And a lighter weapon. So, this is a kill boss map. However, the boss, once you kill him, transforms into a demonic beast. So, yeah, that's the ticket. That's the plan. That's what we're on. I'm going to try this real fast. In just a moment. I'm going to try and re-add the camera. See if it's done being moody. It is. Okay. Camera's done being moody. There we go. I have a theory on what causes it to bust. And I think it might be strain on the camera settings itself. Like the white light filtering and stuff like that. So that's my new running theory as to why it's breaking. Because it's doing so much to equalize because my lighting is constantly fluctuating. Because I just have my window right here, and then I just pull the blinds back whenever I want more light. So it's causing it to do too much. I'm gonna stop talking about this map and we're gonna go. This is definitely a weak point of our team right here, though. Is this side. Dealing with this side is gonna be a hassle. Because our pilot's not that tanky. She takes a lot of damage from these. Do I have any more defensively stinted battalions? The Gaspar Knights, well, our current one is pretty powerful. In terms of defense. It's not even done leveling either, I think. Yeah, because it's supposed to be... Yeah, it's level 3. Whatever, we'll just go. Violet's going to see a lot of action on this side, so I suppose we'll adjutant... Probably Felix to her. And then Ingrid to Caspar. Because Caspar is going to see a good amount of action on this map as well. Especially in the first couple of turns. And let's replenish battalions.
Come back.
Alright. Begin. Hey, Shocks. What's up?
We got what we came for.
Yes, the up at first.
There's just one.
Okay. So Balthus doesn't actually just die immediately to these guys. So that's pretty good.
Let me at him.
Can actually do a good amount of damage to that guy.
Stay focused.
I'd like to kill the mage turn 1 if I can. I just don't think I can get there. Especially since Happy can't stride somebody. We can just one-shot this guy, though. So that seems pretty good. Eating? It's a good time. Alright, Byleth has the same defense as Balthus does, 18. So she takes a similar amount of damage that he does. They're about the same bulk. The wind's already picking up. Ooh, boy. It's a good time right there.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Okay,
Sure thing.
Yuri, won't you? Let's start by taking out one of these archers. He loses 6 damage per swing on enemy phase. That's fine.
Out of my way.
He's gonna be taking a lot of damage, but it'll be alright.
Leave it to me.
I think, yeah, this is probably the best target right there. Also, I love the Ashen Wolves music. Like, they did a really good job with the music in Cindered Shadows.
Of course I won.
Alright, Leonard's almost to Bebo's. That's nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Really? He doesn't want to hit Lysithea, even though he can reach. Okay. Avoiding taking a lethal counter, I suppose. Oh. So what you're saying is Edelgard's gonna, like, one-shot to one-round everything on enemy phase, huh? 34 attack. She'll take actually a decent chunk of damage from those guys. It's this guy I'm concerned about, though. I'll stay out of range of him. bait everybody else. We can do that from right here, exactly. We're taking the counter anyway, so we may as well just keep our avoid high. What was the damage on this? 34 again? 7 damage. Takes like no damage from these guys. Alright, Edelgard. Broken unit. We're not surprised. Good to go. Oh, we can actually Physicuri from there. That's crazy. Okay. With 22 AS, we double everything here, even the Warlock. With 35 attack versus res is a little spooky. But it looks like we can bait one of these guys into attacking Balthus because Byleth has Shade. So if we just do this... God, dude, the fucking... The clown shoes just get me every time. If she just had her, like, normal boots on from her, like, professor's attire, that would be so much better.
Thanks.
Alright, we'll bait this guy as far back as we can with Balthus. Petra. We're gonna come over here, dismount, and kill this guy.
Witness frigid pride.
Now the question is, how can we deal with this side? I can just go up here, and then go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we'd be locked here.
Put me in there.
We can go here, kill this guy, even through Miracle. Move up behind Caspar with Dorothea, and then just make it really hard for these guys to move outside of that. We should be good. Because moving Dorothea out of this area will spawn the reinforcements from this corner.
What a jump.
That's my cue.
And this guy can reach her too. If I equip Nosferatu, she should be fine. $13 AS. At 20 AS, she still gets doubled by brawlers, though. Oh, and actually, she doesn't. So maybe we just eat the hit then. She's only, I say doubled, but quadded is the real term. Yep, there they are.
You're not
okay.
going in.
This guy can't reach. None of them can reach. Fantastic. Okay, so we can just deal with these guys as we go. Do I want to fight these guys with Caspar is the question. 22 defense, 23 AS. He takes 0 damage from the brawlers, so it's actually pretty good here. We can even use the silver gauntlets to counterattack with.
Yeah, it worked.
Tanky Caspar. Big fan. Okay.
Only a fool challenges me.
Looking good. Just want to be out of range of that sniper. I'd prefer to be out of range of this brigand as well, but I don't think I can get out of range of both. Yeah. I suppose we'll just hang out right where we're at.
Well, how was that?
Alright. What's up, Shucks? Is the house rattling already? Yeah, no, that's probably accurate. There's a lot of people in the US that just have a ton of student debt, so even though they have money in the bank, they just have debt on debt on debt to pay off. Not to mention, like, house payments and stuff like that. Nice.
Who's next?
Alright, here's the moment of truth. If Byleth lives here, we should. I don't envision her dying. Crit? No? Okay. Thought it was gonna be. I was wrong. Oh, nice dodge.
You fought
Nice. I wouldn't say the average number of people is... Like, the average is always higher than one, but... Well, no. Higher than one is correct. Or average is the correct term for that, rather. Okay, we could have Yuri come over here and shoot this guy, but I think Ferdinand can handle it from here. Just gonna blast this guy and fly inward.
This was beneath me.
Oh no.
All this fighting.
Oh no. I'm glad the sniper didn't come up though. I also like how none of the NPC units here are programmed to use the Onager. Like at all. I think we can grab this thief with Yuri. Silverbow, I think, weighs him down too much. Yeah, it does. Okay, we'll stick with the iron bow.
Each battle, a chance
Yeah,
to
if they moved on to it, I guess, yeah. Like, they can, but their AI isn't programmed to do it, so it's just like, okay, sure, I guess. Alright, keep these two extra safe. Because from what I remember, the reinforcements from this side of the map are particularly nasty.
Flame spirit, protect me.
What's the goal?
Yeah. Assassin, warrior, and thief. Oof. There's a whole lot of dicks over here. Alright, Edelgard, deal with this guy. Okay.
Failure is not an option.
I mean, Lysithea can lock him down pretty handily. We just have to deal with that one brawler in the woods, if they're all locked. Yeah, why not?
This situation,
It's 100% hit after all.
you underestimated me. Not as hard.
Oh, I love those. They did the math stuff. It's funny as hell to me. I love it.
No one makes it past me.
Okay, if I could switch places with this guy, I could kill him on, kill both on enemy phase, but there's no way, I don't think.
Yeah, it worked.
One of them was, like, how many times or how hard would you need to slap a chicken in order to cook it fully? That's another one that I found extremely amusing.
Out of my way.
just through like friction and force. That was hilarious. I'm sure he did, but that started as like an Ask Reddit thing. Oh, I wish my Byleth had passed like this assassin does, but she doesn't get doubled by him, so I think we just kind of chill here. If we eat this big hit, we can just physic her with Happy. And now she doesn't need to be healed at all, because we healed a bunch of the Crest of Flames. So we can heal someone like Ferdinand or Yuri. I think we go something like this. We killed this guy. So we move down here so we don't take a counter. 8 by this guy. So we take 15 from the other guy. 8 and 15 he can handle. And we take 13. 8, 15, 13. Oh no, that guy will be dead. So yeah, no, we're good. As long as we don't miss. Build 3 versions of the Chicken Slapper. Nice.
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
I guess he's after Ferdinand because he has Axebreaker. It's the only thing I can think of. If I go... Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Still puts him in range of the thief. Because I could kill him with a bow, but it just doesn't seem necessary.
Only a fool challenges me.
Something like that's fine. Then we can just heal Ferdinand up. I wish Balthus could use the Ballista, but he doesn't have the bow rank for it. I don't want Byleth to get jumped here, but I suppose moving Balthus would have spawned those, so...
Thank you.
Could have been better.
Cool. Okay.
You see that?
Okay. Now, keep in mind, this is probably the easiest point in the game, where our units are extremely overleveled compared to the content.
Let's put this to the...
So, this isn't exactly indicative of what the game's going to look like later on. Especially post-time skip, like everything gets out of hand post-time skip. Okay. Nice, nice. Minor soul effect. Doing good for us. Oh.
That is that.
So good. Like, if it's a testament to how bad our Byleth is, like, I was concerned about Byleth dying here.
Face it, I'm better than you.
At this segment of the map.
Should I have held back?
Though we do have a lot of crit because of our battalion. The battalion has 20 crit, the rapier has 20 crit, and then our base dexterity on top of that. It's pretty good. Alright, so Petra is going to be here to help Byleth. As well as Ferdinand. Master Sniper? Nice. Perfect. Alright, we have Hunter's Volley now. Alright, so this should trigger the reinforcements from the bottom. No? But we've moved out of the area. I guess it only counts if we go this way? That doesn't seem right. I want to get Yuri... Well, I suppose it doesn't matter who fights those guys now. So if we go up here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, we can force the mage to attack us at 2 range. Oh, we don't double these. Sheesh. Yeah, they're fast. Mage is on Maddening mode. Honestly, I kind of just want to Physic Byleth in case this does trigger the reinforcements. No, it didn't. Okay, sure. However, I think they're supposed to spawn on turn 5 on Maddening anyway. So I'm still going to hang Petra down around here. And I'll bring Ferdinand down as well to help. Everybody else can huddle up and get ready to fight the boss. Between these 3, do we have enough to break a shield? Not since we used her battalion. I mean, I guess technically. We hit with Edelgard's, and then hit with Dorothea's, and then punch with Caspar or Lysithea. We can break the shield, but then we still have to kill the boss. So I think we're better off letting our dragons coalesce. I'm gonna move these guys over this way a bit, because I think there's still some reinforcements to spawn over there. Ah, quality banter amongst Redditors, I see. Ah, there they are. Why these guys didn't spawn when Edelgard first left, I don't know.
They're fighting back.
But here we are. Wow, they all just like, as soon as Petra was in range, they were like, you looking like a snack. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we can get behind Byleth, so let's just go here. Kill this guy without taking the counter.
Witness frigid pride.
Shimmy on back. This guy's a little slower than the Brawler. The Brawler's hitting Petra for... he's going to try and Gambit her for 6.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Stronger, huh?
It's a very Felix level. A very, very Felix level.
The mark of nobility. Seems
Nice. C+ flying. Considering he only had D+ when he certified for Wyvern, it's not bad. Alright, so we're gonna go here. Physic. Yuri. Go up here. Wow, he doesn't double these guys either. Sheesh. Even Yuri's too slow? I mean, he has Hunter's Volley. That's not the point. It's just like... we can't even, like, reliably kill these guys on enemy phase with the unit. That's how slow they are.
let's dance. Not too shabby.
Well, it's a good thing I moved up over here, huh?
You were outmatched.
And we'll move up toward the Cavaliers.
You see that?
Do it without taking a counter. 'Tis the way we roll.
Witness my power.
Alright, let's see. There's not a spot where we can get both the paladin and both calves without also getting the sniper. So I think we're gonna just dance for Edelgard here.
Well done.
Hover right outside its range. And what's the AS on this paladin? 14? Wow. Okay. We'll just stick with the iron, it should be strong enough. If not, well, we didn't plan for everything then. Oh no, a whole 3 damage.
Failure is not an option.
Whatever will she do? Oh god. 8? Oh, we didn't heal it back immediately. Someone alert the authorities. I'm not sure I'm okay with these guys going down toward that group. I'd like for you to turn around and go the other direction. That would be grand. You wanna go, bro? Huh? You wanna fucking go? Balthus crack you in the mouth. Let's go. Draining blow just for the accuracy. So he doesn't have hit plus 20. Oh, but we double a thief. We can double a thief. We don't double mages.
Out of my way.
I don't understand, man. It's ridiculous. Man, here's a moment where I really like a fortify. I got like a couple people that are just slightly injured. Fortify would be great here. Oh, do we go back? We just go back and get that warrior? Yes. Absolutely.
Witness my power.
Beat flying? Hell yeah. 23 crit versus 26 crit avoid. Nice.
Of course I won.
Okay, we can very easily get up here and wreak some havoc.
Apologies.
Fortunately, Caspar is out of his element now, so we're gonna head back down to the boss with him. Lysithia doubling mercenaries. Yeah, we're way over leveled for this map. So we'll have to heal up Ferdinand von Eyre. Okay, actually dealt some damage.
Your defeat was inevitable.
Wow. Alright. Everybody else is good to just coalesce on the boss now, I suppose.
A great help.
I guess I learned a thing or two.
Nice. We finally got our warper. A little bit of faith rank on the way out. A little bit of bow rank too. Fine. Be that way.
Thanks.
Well, how about a little more faith rank then?
You were outmatched. Aha!
It only took us till right before the time skip, but we have managed to unlock warp on both of our characters that have it, or that get it. Alright, 27 defense versus 32 attack. She would take 5 damage 4 times. He's currently got 5 protection from Lucky 7. Defense. Or is it a void? Might be a void. Yeah, it's a void. That could change next turn, though. So if we go pull him with Edelgard and then he gets plus strength... Oh, we can just not get quadded. So either he gets plus 5 speed... and quads us for 5, or he gets plus 5 strength and doubles us for 10. That's like our worst case scenario. Everything else is great. So we go here. Our worst case scenario is actually getting hit by that. So I suppose we don't bait the warlocks in that case, because if we have too many units nearby for that blaze, we get, well, blasted. Well, actually... Oh, hell yeah, Shocks. Almost there, dude. Go here with Byleth. She can eat the... Oh, my God. Why do they all have these annoying and massive battalions?
That helps.
We can't even make it here. Well, we can. What's the Warlock's attack speed? 14. Okay. So, I mean... Lysithea also is likely to just get gambited here, but I should have used a Pure Water, actually. Well, with 20 res, she may be incentivized to attack. Incentivized to attack. Let's pop her down. Yeah, no. Yeah, Lysithea is definitely getting hit by that. Can I get Caspar away from there is the question. If we shove Happy twice to here, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, and draw him back, that should save him from getting hit. No, Lysithea's not in range of the boss. The boss is that aggro radius right there. Each of these units is only in range of 1 attack. Carefully curated positioning. I suppose we need to stay just out of range of these battalion splash boxes, so here? Draw back. We do not have a restore on our team, so it could be problematic. Oh yeah, you exist. Balthus, what are you doing over there? Get out of there.
Don't come any closer. Easy there. You don't have a... You can't. Your height, Baron. There's no...
Oh, he just attacked. He didn't use his battalion. Oh, he has crit, too. That's interesting. Alright.
Planning is key.
She did. Which hurts.
Let's go.
He also did. Aw, getting hit by that 30 really hurts. Okay, well the good news is they aren't really like my best combat units or anything, so... And we can still do this to attack without a counter. So, I like that. Okay. Considering how little XP these guys are going to give, though, maybe we try and just gun for Baron Ox. Kill him, and then go for defeating the Demonic Beast. The Beast is going to pop out like somewhere over here, though, if we don't move Edelgard. But I would love for Edelgard to... Okay, so let's do this then. Can we kill... No. We can't kill the Warlock with Lysithea. So if we kill this other Warlock with Byleth, we should be able to... I am scared. Let me heal Byleth first.
Well done.
That is a game over condition sitting in range of multiple things. I think we're just going to do this.
As expected.
Okay, now when we kill the boss, it should spawn the Demonic Beast, like, adjacent to Edelgard and Byleth, right there.
I harbor no ill will.
Oh, I want to hear the,
Forgiveness. For the sake of my house.
this one.
You can't scare me. No price is too high to save my precious daughter. Your Highness, please, have mercy. I beg of you.
Baron Ox, explain yourself.
There's no time. Please, you must allow me to pass. I harbor no ill will. All I ask for is forgiveness. For the sake of my house.
Nice. Oh, that's absolutely Randolph. Ah.
Yikes.
Yikes. That's all. Just yikes. So it's a flyer. It should be weak to bows, and this should break a panel. Then we can dance for Yuri. Use his battalion. Not because I think Yuri will need the accuracy, but
Growth is a
don't care. I want Violet to have somebody other than Yuri to have the knowledge gem now that he has mastered sniper. It'll likely go to one of our trainees, like Felix or Ingrid, someone who's still building ranks and class masteries and stuff. Now, can I see the shield? There we go.
One more success.
Oh, that is just heartbreaking. This'll do though.
We won't hold back.
Okay. Just fly around out of the way. And can a combination of Ferdinand and Caspar kill this boss? I believe the answer is yes. As long as Caspar can kill the last bit of it. Let's find out, shall we? Hey, we can even do it with, like, steel gauntlets. Beautiful. Oh, just beautiful. And that's the only enemy left. Bye.
Forgive me.
Now, I do believe that this is the easier of the two paralogues that we have left, being the, I think the Yuri Constance paralogue is significantly more difficult.
It's not exactly.
It's not a relic. It's a replica. Okay, we have the Vajra Mushti. This is going to be a really nice weapon for Caspar to have. It's just going to be... Hey, Jimmy. What's up, brother? It's just going to be a bit difficult for him to use overall because he doesn't have a crest. So keeping him healthy while using it is going to be a problem. But it shouldn't be that bad overall. Okay. Yeah, no, things are looking good. I suppose while a unit is not equipping the experience gem, we should have the knowledge gem. And Byleth needs something. Surprise miracle, maybe? Like, the shields are consequential because she can actually take penalties from them. In terms of weapon weight, Edelgard... Speed Ring Edelgard. So you think Edelgard has enough strength to possibly one-shot something, whereas Byleth doesn't? So I think the Speed Ring on Byleth is probably better. We've also had the Sublime Creator Sword for approximately, what, 2 maps? And it's already almost broken. Definitely getting some good use out of that one. But alright, it is time for the... I think this is probably the hardest paralogue. Especially if you don't understand how the NPC movements work. Unless you're trying to, like, do the Anna paralogue legit, or something like that. I think this one's probably the hardest. But if you understand how the mechanics of this one work, then it's not so bad. I love that. It's not the ho 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 from Japanese, but it's so good.
Finally coming apart at the seams from all those late nights spent researching, huh?
For once, your sharp tongue misses its mark, Not long during the yet we I could that I would.
I guess that.
It's so good.
Of the church, the delicate.
I thought that was good. On and
There is the church. They feel the.
But we do get a really, really, really good item from this, and that is the Fetters of Dromi.
no game.
I have it more.
I think.
Which gives your unit +1 move and Canto.
I sure hope.
Which is really fucking good. And it'll make Byleth, I think, a lot better. Because we'll be able to utilize any additional movement that we have to, well, Canto. So. Oh, dude, it feels really good that we managed to squeak in, like, the exact number of days that we needed to finish all the paralogues. It's pretty dope. Big fan. Hey, we actually get to deploy our entire roster this time. Like, no substitutes, nothing like that. Like, actually, our entire roster. Unfortunately, Constance is force deployed to the top here, which is going to make her link attacking a lot more awkward. Now, there is no flying battalion I can put on her that's good. Mostly because we get those at, like... Well, the only magic flying battalion there is the one that we get from this paralogue. But I would like her to be a dark flyer for this map. So, I'm thinking maybe just the Saros Pegasus Co. for her. Like, she just gets a little bit of defenses from it and some avoid. It's not really that great. The hit from this one would also be good. And we could slap the other one on Ferdinand. I didn't realize that Ferdinand had a high hit battalion. What is your hit, my dude? When you're at full HP. 159. And against a sword-wielding unit, that would be closer to 200. Okay. Well, it'd be about 180. Okay. Seems good. Anyway, let's get some adjutants out. Definitely want someone with the dancer. Someone with Lysithea. And someone with Dorothea. Well, Dorothea is the answer. And someone with Happy, which we already have. Okay, so that's doled out. So, the big shtick behind this map is there are some weaker enemies that have very specific AI. This guy, level 10 Thief, is one of them. I think this one right here is also, like, there's a few that are supposed to be, like, a much lower level than the bosses. They transform into demonic beasts whenever they get close to Duke Gerd. That said, we can get to him pretty quickly, and he's going to gravitate towards your units. However, if he ends his turn within... Or if your turn ends with him within a certain number of spaces, it spawns out a bunch of the reinforcements at once. Like all the calves that spawn from here. There's a bunch of like dark mages that spawn from over here. It's a mess. It's a whole ass mess. And there's a whole bunch of enemies that spawn up here, I believe, as well. So we have to be very cautious about our positioning, but we also do need to rescue him because if he dies, it's also a game over. And he is on the fast track to collide with this guy by, like, turn 2. So, with a stride and a warp, we should be able to get Edelgard up there to rescue him. So we're going to stride this formation right here. Unfortunately, we can't keep Lysithea. Well, I suppose Lysithea being in it's not the end of the world, but we can't put Constance in it unless we stride off of Yuri, in which case we would miss these two. But this is fine. You also force spawn the reinforcements if you kill mice in here. So you can't kill him too early. I mean, you can, but it's just going to make it harder for you if you do that. So my current plan of action is to send Yuri, Ferdinand, and Petra straight north. We'll deal with these three, and then Ferdinand and Petra can fly across the water. And then Yuri can deal with these snipers as we go, because he'll be able to counterattack them on enemy phase, and Constance will be joining him. She can pick off a few people with bolting before we go. I think I'm just going to leave her as a mage. I thought it would be nice to have a dark flyer, and it would be nice to have a dark flyer, but it shouldn't be that relevant. We'll just leave the Gloucester Knights on her. And I believe we are ready to begin. Yeah, we got the Vajra Mushti on Caspar, and it's not equipped, so I think we're good on items here. Yeah, okay. Let us begin.
Yep. Oh,
Thank you. Thank you.
The sun.
That's just... God, she hits so hard.
Sure
That's just
thing.
beautiful. Nice, nice.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
We can swift strikes it. It's good. So yeah, these three effectively deal with everything here. She doesn't quite one-shot the warrior, but that's fine.
I sped a weakling to their demise.
See, that's supposed to be her, like, self-detrimenting or self-degrading, because she's, like, super depresso in the sunlight. But she's just, like, being savage. Like, it's not self-deprecating, she's just being an absolute savage. She's like, oh, this guy was weak as fuck. Lamau is basically what she's saying. With 19 AS on the Silver Lance, we are good, I believe. So we can just attack. Canto forward.
You should be honored.
Okay. Now, all of these guys have attack AI. You can also tell which ones are just running toward Duke Garrett if the, their AI line doesn't go towards you to attack when you get in range. Keep an eye on that cheeky Schnoipa. And actually, we didn't even need to send Petra. So that's great. We can have Petra come over here and bonk one of these guys and then head north. That would be ideal. Because Byleth can only reach one. Caspar can reach a different one. I suppose Lysithea could as well.
Leave it to
We're
me.
covering a large portion of the map at the moment. But I think what I really want to do
I will
is
prevail.
come up here, bonk this guy, and canto a square back, a couple squares back to adjacent to the woods here, and then get danced for. Okay, so actually I do want Petra to come over here. And the reason behind that is specifically to allow Lysithea to warp.
Flame spirit, protect me.
Alright, just go straight north. Byleth can go here. Byleth with the rapier has 26 attack speed. We deal with these guys pretty handily, and 22 attack hits her for 2. Fantastic. So yeah, we can just go here, deal with this guy.
You didn't give it your all.
Rapier Plus is a really good weapon.
Put me in there.
Can anybody reach that square? No. It's good to know that Mycen does move, though, so let's make sure that that's highlighted.
What a jump.
Literally. If they get crit, their body goes flying when they die. It's pretty great. Okay. Well, actually, I don't know if I can afford to warp now. Well, I mean, we can, but we'd have to get danced by Dorothea for Edelgard, and I think that's less range. Because what's Lysithea's warp range? Not that big, actually. 2, 4, 6, 8. It's currently 8. Yeah. I think we'll get more distance if we just dance. So let's park Lysithea. So go here, attack one of these guys. I suppose it doesn't matter.
Of course I won.
Probably right here. Because we need the spot right here for Dorothea. Yeah. Oh, okay. I guess it's not just the low-level ones, because this is one of them.
Well, how was that?
They have dialogue. We just need to be there.
That's my cue.
Dance for a guard.
I'm not at my best today.
Yield HP charm level. Just kill this guy and then Kanto to the left. Nyom. Flyers are broken. Honestly. Yeah, he's just beelining it for the Duke.
That is that.
Predictable.
It's 100% accuracy, that. Alright.
Was inevitable.
Looking good. And then we just kite Duke Garrett away until we get most of the map under control. Nah, it's not really worth it. We'll save our boltings to deal with the guys up there. Feels correct. Wow, nobody's taken damage. Well, I guess Byleth took damage, but then healed it back. So, yeah. Can we aggro this brigand? No. We can aggro one of the mages there, though. Can we kill the brigand with Lysithia? Canto there. 2, 6. Not quite. What if we go here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we're 1 square short of being able to reach. Unfortunate. Maybe we could warp Petra over here, deal with this brigand, and then fly up. It feels okay. See, warp doesn't have to be all about skipping maps, you know? It can just be for utility as well.
My heart is full of victory.
Alright. Looking good so far. I just want the Professor's XP, which is why I'm attacking from here. But that gave, like, no XP, so that was decidedly not worth.
What a thrill!
We can pull Mycin over to us. And then kill him next turn. Him and his flunkies. And we can just impregnable wall Byleth.
Much needed.
You know, let's not break the Creator Sword. Maybe we hop in the convoy and grab something a little less, I don't know, sturdy. Since we have Impregnable Wall on. Oh, we've been spiked. Been spiked by the darkness. To death. What skill does Mycin have? Please miss. Oh yeah, we're taunting him back. Yeah, we got him. Fuck idiot.
That was nothing.
Alright, we can Swift Strikes this guy next turn. That'll kill him. Maybe could have even just hit him with the Silver Lance? Probably. I'm gonna hustle Ferdinand over here. He can help with this side. I don't know what's gonna prompt these guys to move, but at this point we're just kind of waiting for it. Alright. Oh, let's not end our turn on accident. Let's see how our hit rate looks here. Oh, that's quite good. Big fan. How does this look? Also quite good. Let's just avoid taking a counterattack from this guy. Actually, we'll just do that.
You see that?
Did. Good job, buddy. This just kills anyway, I think. Yeah. And then we can dance for someone and make sure that everything dies.
Watch this.
Yeah.
You underestimated me.
Do you have A authority yet, Lysithea? We'll shimmy around that way. Not quite. The Macule Evil Repelling Co. will have to wait.
I failed to a beast.
Okay. 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 Ah! Ah!
They brought me.
Less okay. Less okay. Okay, no, this is fine. I think we can get Lysithea out of range of the
Apologies.
Archer and Brigand. Well, let's see if Happy crits. This guy's stuck there now. So let's see about this.
You're in my way.
Nice.
Didn't you hear? I'm dangerous.
Fantastic. Now, I honestly am more concerned about this guy. So we're going to kill the... Yeah, he's just going to shoot Caspar otherwise, so... I want to kill this mage, because he has death, and I don't want him to death. Byleth to death. So he's got to go.
Of course I won.
It's a high crit spell. No chances. There's two archers and a mage here. That's a really bad matchup for Petra. Oh, no. Well, I really hope Ferdinand dodges some of that. Or he's big dead. I got no way of saving him. Could maybe see if one will go for Edelgard, because he's got better accuracy against her. But I think, I think Ferdinand's gonna bite the dust here. 12 and 30 doesn't kill, so if we can get one to go for Edelgard, we should. And he doesn't double, right? I would imagine not. No, okay. And the guy up top hits her for 3. Okay, so she's fine if she gets hit by both of those. Hopefully the sniper moves first. Alright, let's see. Yuri could also possibly die depending on how these guys move, so we gotta be real cautious here. Alright. Oh, the level of trust is real right now.
Failure is not an option.
Alright, sniper, attack Edelgard first, please. Owie. Oh. Oh, what an amazing dodge. That is fantastic. So now Yuri's probably very safe. Ferdinand. Oh, that's the game. Yep, he's gone. His avoid got reduced. I tried. I really did. Oh, why would you run there? You absolute fucking idiot. Okay, well, now we have issues. It's Ferdinand's fault. I mean, I'm inclined to agree. He's not dodgy enough.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Well, we'll have to add him to the death counter after this.
Yeah, it worked.
Yeah, this is the problem with spawning those too early. I mean, I messed it up. I shouldn't have done that. We'd have to... I mean, we can Hunter's Volley. Kill that guy. There's just too much shit here to deal with right now. Especially over here. Like, multiple snipers. Like, I don't think Petra lives. If we kill the two snipers, we can probably just leave them here for enemy phase, but... I'd have to, like, go here and then back across the water so she can't be attacked by, like, literally everything. That's fine. No worries. I wonder if I warp Dorothea somewhere. Okay. I have an idea. We can bolting one of them.
Happenstance can be deadly.
Good. Because the Cavs don't really do much here. We can kill this Paladin on player phase, that'd be great. Finish off this sniper here.
Well, how was that?
My concern is that Yuri doesn't survive an assassin plus a sniper. So if I want to move up and kill that mage, we don't even need to anymore though. I can just leave Edelgard like right here. She'll take care of all those cabs for me. If I attack with a bow though, the assassin definitely goes for her. He's hitting for 14 with a steel sword. This guy would hit for 17 plus poison strike. That's too much. Like 14 and 17 almost kills him. Poison strike along with it would definitely, he would die. So I guess we can just leave this mage though. Like it's not necessary to kill him. We need to get over and help Duke Garrett though. Like he's about to get absolutely fucking dunked on. And these guys are going to catch up to him too. So we Petra does not deal with magic damage very well though, but we can get out of range of these. Like we can shove him downward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can shove him down a square with Petra. Move Lysithea, dance for her, kill one of the archers. Yeah, if we just shove down and then Canto back a couple of squares. Right there, and then 1, 2, 3. Out of range of the archers. It also gets the Duke out of range of these, both of these. So he's only in range of this guy and then these two. And we're going to delete one of these two. He'll be Gambit locked in place though by the one with the battalion. So let's shove him. Petra's just out of range. So if Dysithea is here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah, we can definitely reach an archer and kill him. So Just go here. Dance, dance. Look, you asked for salvation, you didn't ask for me to be nice. Alright, I'm helping. And I may be even able to get one of the archers to attack Lysithea. Yeah, with bad accuracy, he goes for it. Or with better accuracy, he goes for it. I did not check the combat math, though. He doesn't double, but he should at one-shot. Like, she should be fine. I did not check the combat forecast for this. Like, he would have to have something like 50 attack in order to one-shot her, though. 45? And I don't think he does. But I can't check. So... I mean, Duke Garrett dying is a game over, though, and Lysithea is not. Shitty as that sounds to say. If I had any other units to move first, I would check. Well, I have Yuri. But I can't do anything about it once I commit to this. But I can at least look. 1, 2... And he's only attacking Duke Garrett, so he can't hit Lysithea either. This guy. Okay, yeah. Alright. I was worried about nothing. So we can enemy phase this assassin. It's not super productive for me, though. We can Deadeye from, like, here. Give it a shot. It's not the worst accuracy I've ever seen. Oh, well. Oh, I'm happy.
Thanks for helping.
Oh, they're gonna transform. Well, no, the reinforcements would spawn now because we ended our turn next to Duke Garrett. But we should be fine here. Oh no, poison. Oh, absolutely cranked. Not only did we get the Aegis, but we also got our crest proc to save the magic use. Oh, and it's your maply allotted time to watch Edelgard slaughter everything that comes into our path. So enjoy this section. Exactly.
I've mastered this art.
Disgusting how good this character is, honestly.
We've got this.
Alright, he's running toward Byleth. That's right. Okay. Well, I'm sorry to
I'm better than you.
destroy your horse-loving eyes like that. I apologize profusely. There's nothing I can do about it, though. It had to be done. It was me or them. And I already lost one unit on this map. I'm not doing it again. Oh, hey, you look like someone who's talking an awful lot of shit for being in punching range.
You see that?
He does not have death, so we're good there. So we just need to kill these two, really. And then this guy as well.
Failure is not an option.
She's so broken. I'm legitimately concerned about how good this Edelgard is. Oh, can you see it? Hold on, I gotta scope back in on this model. Lysithea's too short for her feet to reach the little thing. I've never noticed that before. That's adorable. Oh my god. Okay, sorry. I just had to say something about it. Honestly, get this girl a pony for Christmas. That's so cute. I love it.
Witness frigid pride.
That helps.
How is our combat against this guy? He hits for 4. So this seems fine.
I just worked harder.
Apologies.
Keep pulling him away this way. Well, we cleaned that up nicely. It just really sucks that Ferdinand got hit there. Wow. Yeah, at some point we probably need to get Lysithea to... Well, since you brought me all the way back, may as well.
No one makes it past me.
We probably need to start getting some lance rank on Lysithea. I brought 4 charges of bolting and I killed 4 dudes with it. Like, I don't know what else you want me to do here. You just hang out with her.
Thanks. Thanks much.
There's no chests to get on this map, right? Like, I know there's chests, but they're all open? Yeah. Well, that cuts us the Ferdinand Lysithea paralogue as well, unfortunately. It's one of those paralogues that I never really do, because whereas I recruit Lysithea every run I do, I almost never get Ferdinand.
The gulf of my ignorance.
So... Because he's a pain in the ass to recruit. What, Edelgard MVP? I don't believe it for a second. It's fake news. Mockingbird's Thieves and the Novell Flyer Corps. The only magic flying battalion. It's not in Crimson Flower either. Huh.
Thank the goddess you were unharmed,
Well, there we
my
go.
lord, and that the relic is safe and sound.
This is going to play for a minute while I update the
Today was a day to make my
death counter.
Colder than a Srang winter, I'd wager. Our foes gave us a pitched battle.
Yeah, dude, we get nothing.
Yeah, they were nothing more than pawns.
It is a miracle that no
Alright,
harm came to your
let's
lordship or the
grab
relic in spite of my clumsy efforts.
Ferdinand.
You don't sound quite yourself, Constance. I'd no idea what a toll life has taken on you. Perhaps it might cheer you to know that I intend to reward you for all that you've done today. For more than that, actually, I owe your parents a great debt for their services. I dare say that the church intended you to collect on it when they sent you.
The debt you owed my parents need not extend to their daughter. No reward shall be necessary.
Our help doesn't come for free. I think the relic will do nicely.
Yes, by all means. Even if you have no use for it, perhaps you know somebody who does. These are the fetters of Dromi. They draw on the power of the crest of Obon. It's a priceless treasure that ended up in Dagda. After the truce, they sent it to us in friendship.
Oh. Sure.
One story holds that Saint Sero subjugated the 10 elites and the clans who
Oh, it's outlined.
There
Right
may have
outlined.
been a few clan elders who fled across the sea to escape suppression.
No, we can't have that. Okay.
The Empire's Minister of Foreign Affairs must hold on to every bit of leverage that he can. As the Empire's relations with the Church
Yeah, there's
matured, it makes for a
Bunch of
strong
paralogues that you just can't do in CF. I hope there's some good ones. Like, there's obviously the Edelgard one, but we can't do the Hubert one since he died.
Put my feelings ahead of my role.
Stop making me press
The
things.
Minister of Foreign Affairs appears to be discarding his hand in order to repay a personal debt.
My lord. Oh, what a relief to be back at the
It's a
monastery.
tiny portrait. What?
I suppose the church will be wanting their relic.
Yeah, they might. But I've got grander plans for it.
What? Of all the self-centered... Wait, do you mean to say that you're compatible? You bear the crest of Obon?
Very good, Constance. Hey, friend, I've got a request. Can you talk the church into letting me borrow the relic for a bit?
If you believe anyone would lend you a relic, your wits are softer than I gave you credit for.
The crest of
I'm having a
Obon
really
is
hard
all
time
the
finding a
from
good
Fodlan.
portrait for Ferdinand.
Nobody but me
That
cares.
isn't, like, tiny.
I'm the only one in all of Fodlan who can use it. A church hanging on to it is useless. Letting me make use of it is simply practical. Otherwise, it'll just be gathering dust in some stinky old vault.
What's this one? It's really wide, but it'll probably work. Oh my god.
Don't you worry your pretty little head. I won't use it for ill. I'd never be able to make it up to Duke Garrett after all. You can keep an eye on them while they're on loan.
System sounds, it's for me.
Go over easy as pie.
So this was the game you began when you offered your assistance. Well played.
Thanks. I figured the Duke has no use
Let's
for them,
see.
and neither does the church. But I sure do. Ultimately, I want to use them to benefit the greater good. There's certainly no harm.
For the greater good. Hey, we got it. Nice. And that is every pre-time skip paralogue available. Alright, we have Ferdinand von Eyre. I just need to resize him so he doesn't look weird. There we go. Oh my god, you're still outlined. I hate this. I hate this so much. Whatever, you're staying outlined. It's Lysithia's birthday. We take that. But first, we need to add our new death counter. Ka-chow! Right there. Ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba. Da-da-da. It's a bit... It might be a bit off. But it should be fine. And there we have him. The young lad himself. Rest in peace, Ferdinand. You will be missed because we have nobody to easily replace you.
Did you call? I am grateful.
Alright, Lysithia. Let's have some tea.
Some sweets. Anything is fine. I see.
Nailed it.
I see.
Lysithia is one of those people who's always up for self-improvement. Which is great.
Well now. It's not in me to put energy into things that won't yield results. I just don't see the point.
That is very pragmatic. Alright. Yes, rest in peace, Ferdinand. Also, I'm noticing that that is very much not centered where it's supposed to be. I don't think that moved anything. Okay. Whatever works. Alright, do we have time for the Holy Tomb, is the question. Our forgot Ingrid and Yuri have a support. Okay, we can also give Byleth the Sacred Galewind Shoes, which I haven't doled out yet, but there's no doubt in my mind they should go on Edelgard. Or sorry, Shoes of the Wind. Sacred Galewind Shoes is one of the DLC stat boosters. And I can't really think of anyone better to use the Secret Book on than her. It just feels right. Well, we are now -1 Brave Combat Art. So our player phase just got a lot worse. However, we are up to the same number of flyers. Well, it's only like 4 full runs. There we go. It's a really good battalion. The base hit of Resonant Lightning is hot garbage, but yeah. I'm mostly concerned about the Ana paralogue because I've only ever done it once on Maddening mode, never on hard, and that scares me. It's less attack, but more defenses, specifically for magic. Interesting, interesting. Are any of my people ready to jump in? Like, I don't think so. Ingrid still really needs to master Brigand for Deathblow. And I don't think she's close. So this might just be a deploy Mercedes with a healing staff and let her be a second healer scenario. Maybe. Maybe. Actually, reclass. Let's look. Ingrid is not even halfway through Brigand. You're talking about the Ana paralogue? Yeah, definitely. I'm not looking forward to it. Leonie's almost done with Brigand, actually. So she would be the one who's the closest to just stepping in. But she doesn't have her Brave Combat Art yet, and her speed is definitely not up to snuff for doubling. But we're close to B+ bows, so we could be working our way into Sniper. So we're probably... The plan here is probably to continue deploying, like, probably sling Mercedes in and let her physic. And then that's end scenario. Like, just bring either her or Marianne. And I think well, Marianne does get silence, so that would be nice. But Mercy has Restore, which we are sorely missing. It's kind of a toss-up. Or whoever has the better magic. They have the same magic. Marianne's lower level. I think at least for the next map, Silence is more, like, better utility than Restore, because there's not a lot of enemy debuffs to take. So we'll probably bring Marianne. I think we still need to do a certification for somebody. I think Felix. Yeah, Felix Archer. This fucking guy. Alright. Alright, so we're probably good to go. Just blast this out. Okay. Yeah, Leonie's almost done because she's still in... She's got the knowledge gem, so that's good. I think I want to be greedy here. Let's trade the knowledge and XP gem on these two. But I'm going to... Now, we're really going to maximize her axe XP here. And I'm going to have Lysithea go down one side and deal with the crest stones, and have Yuri go down the other side and deal with those. And we'll adjutant Ingrid and Leonie to them, respectively. Felix can continue mastering Brigand, I suppose. Let's roll. Well, we did it. Every paralogue completed pre-time skip.
Are you surprised?
Are you surprised? Also, I don't think we get the Rhea paralogue. It's a bit sad, but I don't think we get it. I don't know, Brad, because generally the story reason behind why you get it, the Rhea paralogue that is, oh, maybe, I don't know, maybe you do, maybe it becomes, I don't know how it work out, but generally what I understood was the I'll articulate this thought eventually. In story, Rhea writes the letter to you during the battle between the Empire and like during the first assault on Garreg-Mach, basically. Maybe she writes it to Sedith, and then once we win, yeah, like Hubert goes snooping, I guess. I don't know. Oh, right, I wanted to deploy Marianne for silence. And then Felix, I guess, with Dorothea. And then give Marianne your healing staff, and I guess Yuri the accuracy ring?
Well,
let's repair Yuri's bow.
is that the one?
Boza.
Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch?
Just taking a quick peek at some equipment to repair. We'll see about the Sublime Creator Sword. Because because that's pretty expensive to repair. Almost 4K gold. That's a lot.
Come back.
Okay. And we are... missing a unit? Edelgard's not here. Duh. I wonder where she could be. Okay. I was like... I was really confused for a second. Damn. Our army definitely feels a lot worse without Edelgard here, I'll say that. I feel like Petra forward, something like that. Okay.
I will.
Yep.
Where could she be? I don't know.
Thank you.
Put me in there.
We can end this map at nearly any point that we want to. He's got a battalion. Can still reach there. Fuck this guy.
Sally forth.
Sally forth.
Leave it to me.
We no longer need Faith rank, so we can just blast out Reason Magic.
Of course I won.
Kanto around here somewhere.
Stay
Should
focused.
be a general pain. I think we just sweep out this side over here. Worry about the left-hand side later. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, it's just... it's too good. It's just too good. Sure did. Good job, Caspar. Oh, yes. Any level up that Caspar gets that includes strength, I am more than okay with every time. Yeah. Yeah, it seems pretty good.
I shall rise, but your day is past. My rise to
Not great. Again, any level that Constance gets that is minus magic, I am sad about. Similar to Lysithea.
Well done.
Sure thing.
Sheesh. Yeah, Yuri is definitely not the greatest when it comes to killing armors.
Who's next?
But Hunter's Volley should be more than enough to take out the rest of those guys.
chance to grow.
I mean, this is fine. We're just gonna go here and then take a step back. Well, no. Ugh, I want to get rid of this archer really badly, but I'd rather not deal with the demonic beast yet. I suppose we're gonna have to. Maybe the armor knights will get in his way. Who knows? How hard do they hit? 20, 20... Yeah, she doesn't live that.
I will use the strategy.
McFucking excuse me. Why did that not get the guy behind him? Am I dumb? Might be dumb.
Predictable.
Allow me to demonstrate.
That is that.
I'm gonna find out here in a minute.
Take that, Izzy.
You can get the shield, but you have to steal it. Okay. Yikes.
I owe you.
Okay, we're alive. Everything's fine. Nobody panic. I'm not panicking. You're panicking.
Appreciate it.
So, they were right next to each other. Like, the two units were right next to each other, and then Petra came and hit from in front of them. Why did it not lock the archer in place? I'm so confused.
Flame spirit, protect me.
They both hit for the same amount of damage. Which is 20. We would need to heal Petra. But I think what we can do is just kill this guy and then Kanto back in the way of the beast.
Should I have held back? I'm not setting...
Speed. Well, you can get to her regardless, huh? Okay, well we can just dance for her. Not a big deal. Yeah. Okay, cool. Petra's really the only one injured.
Out of my way.
So we seal it in chapter 17. From who? Is it from Rhea? Because Rhea's super slow. So that shouldn't be too bad, honestly. Yeah, Rhea is like extra slow, so it shouldn't be that bad. she is weighed down, but she's just not super fast. Like, I would have to certify Byleth for Thief to do it, probably, but should be plenty doable.
Here we go!
The double crit. Oh, wow.
Don't have time for this. This is what I do.
Oh, you can't steal them.
There's still
Rough.
Can't get comfortable.
Yeah, no, I understand what you mean. Strange that they would put that, I guess, caveat on it. Like it's a unique shield so you can't steal it. Where's Petra? Oh, she's way too far away. That's fine. Oh, that's a mistake, my dude. You do not want to be going for happy. Uh... 40 attack at 17 attack speed shouldn't kill Happy if we have Miasma equipped. Shouldn't. Do I trust it? Not really.
You underestimated me.
What if we just... bolting the Armor Knight? T-pose. Love it.
Acknowledge my contribution. I'm flattered. Not
Cool, cool. More void for my dancer. Seems pretty good.
Caution is needed. You inspire.
Okay. Now we can bait the Dargan over. How much crit do you have? 11. Wow. She can almost one-dunk a Fortress Knight. That's actually pretty impressive. These Fortress Knights are massive in terms of bulk. Do I want to use the bolting charge here? Because this is the last one we've got. I think, yeah, since we can zap this Armor Knight off. Just get rid of him.
Did you see where we went wrong?
Alright, cruising on down the line.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, thank you. That's fine.
No hesitation. Yeah, it's over.
Nice. Oh, these guys move up too? That's cheating. Can't do that. Well, it's fine.
I will get the victory.
Our power is yours. Let's use our heads.
This should do it. We do that, and then we do this, and we've broken the shields. Geometry, bitch. Yeah.
I owe you one.
Thank you.
And where do you think you're going?
Of course I won.
I believe Sagittae killed these guys in one hit, yes? Yes. Oh god, it always looks so spooky to see that counterattack, though.
Acknowledge my contribution.
I will not be stopping.
No counterattacks. None.
No one makes it past me.
Go. And Lysithea can still snipe off these guys as they're coming down. No problem. Speaking of sniping guys off. Goodbye.
Out of my way.
Run! I'm glad these guys never have attack AI. That would be the most tragic. What are you? Some archers and an armor. It's the same formation on the other side. Don't even need the hunter's volley. Isn't it beautiful?
Did I distract you?
Death blow, truly solving all of our problems. Okay. Oh, she can just barely not reach.
Well done.
Okay.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Who needs wrath when you could just have
Impressive.
a million crit? You know? Sure. Why don't you come on up here, Marianne?
Good enough for me.
Sure. The old strength defense level up on Happy. Yep. That's the stock standard. For sure.
This is what I do.
She's got so many. This isn't my Edelgard. That's a lie. This game's rigged. Might as well get some free weapon rank here while we're just chilling.
Don't forget who you're dealing with. Now that feels good.
Strength.
Have I improved?
Not strength. So what is the point of us actually having these items in our inventories? We can't use them. We can't discard them. Is it just to be annoying? It's like a convenient plot device of, oh, the crest stones. Be careful. Suck him into the moon.
I just worked harder.
Okay. So next turn we should be able to just jump Edelgard and kill her. Fair enough, Croy. Fair enough.
That helps.
That kills the Byleth, and we don't want that. Oh, no extra might. Big Sedge. Yeah, next turn we're going to fly Petra up, attack Edelgard, whom she almost won rounds. And then fly over Constance or attack from afar with Lysithea. And that'll be a game. Had to get one last punch on Dorothea. Ooh, hold on. Hold the phone. Your accuracy is very good. I think she has 100 hits, so once we've engaged Edelgard, I'm going to stride here first. Right here. Just in case, like, the Crest of Flames procs and Edelgard negates her second attack. That would be problematic for our math. Yeah, that is a bit annoying, Brad. Because I would love to steal that Saros sword. Oh. The Saros sword would be so good to steal. But I don't know how you get it. I don't think you can ever obtain it. But if we can like get Rhea to equip Bolgan on or something, and then steal that Saros sword on player phase, whoo, would be juicy.
Despite what I said, I have no intention of killing you. So why not stand down and get out of my way?
Well, the crest did proc, but it was just the heal. So now we can go over here, T-pose on this guy. Well, not T-pose, and start fire, but
You were outmatched.
kill that guy. And then we can't kill adjacent to Byleth, I don't think. Well, actually, if we stand here, we probably can. Yeah. Nice. No vantage or anything, so we should be safe here. No problemo. Yuri dunked on his side.
Expected.
Self-improvement stuff.
Not too shabby.
Quiet you. And that is the game. I don't think Caspar can reach for a curve shot. No, I don't think so. No. Okay. Oh, but authority XP?
I think.
There we go. Alright. The perfect self-improvement turn.
What
Yeet the fireball.
to go through with this?
I have considered every angle. I have wavered and suffered, and now my resolve is firm. Now confess, had I told you, would you have kept my secret?
Absolutely not. I would have moved against you without a moment's hesitation.
As I thought. That is precisely why I did not tell you. Now get out of my way.
Yeet. Dude. Fantastic.
So, the end has come.
They couldn't have just given me a silver bow? Like, why does it have to be rusted? It's annoying. And I'll take it, I guess. We forge it up and then forge it into a brave bow for Yuri. But what the fuck?
You have disappointed me, Edelgard. To think that a descendant of House Hresvelg would dare betray the Holy Church.
So, it is my teacher who stands in my way.
Professor, she isn't.
Here we have it. And here's where we get to choose. Protect. We must protect our best unit. Ditched.
How dare you?
My teacher? Thank you. But are you certain that... No. Now isn't the time for discussion.
Words cannot properly express
You're dead.
my gratitude,
Get out of here.
Professor.
So, this is the choice
I
of
love
me.
that.
You are
Just the health,
just
the
another
head
thing.
tilts back.
Your presence soils this holy tomb and disgraces my brethren. I will not allow one who would lend our enemies strength to wield the power of the goddess Sothis. I have past judgment, and...
I know, it's just the most tragic thing is that you have to play
Yes.
Silver Snow in order to support Rhea. Dude, I'd be down, honestly. But, like, you have to play Silver Snow to support Rhea, and...
Part 1. White Clouds.
That means you have to play through the entirety of the Black Eagles early game without... Like you can still use Hubert and Edelgard, but you want to give them as little XP as possible and trade other units in their stead.
As expected. When I saw our professor running off,
Caspar.
So...
My grandfather was the leader of Bridget, and I hope for us to be allies with
I love how empty the screen here is, because there's no Hubert, there's no Bernadetta, Linhart, or Ferdinand.
Of course, I don't have any territory.
The greater our numbers,
Like, there's 3 of our original students left.
I think I understand.
That is just amazing.
Following me is
Oh, that's so good.
Lady Edelgard.
That was amazing. The way you say things is incredible. Oh, Lady Edelgard. That's good. That's good stuff. Alright. Well, there we go. I figure I was contemplating not doing that map or not. Or, sorry. I was contemplating whether or not to do that map. Because I didn't know if we'd have time. But... seems we had time.
Felix, my goodness,
Felix, my goodness. Ah.
Thank you. I live here, so it's not like I had to travel a long way.
I love that she calls her Coco. Coco?
Need my...
Ah, so good. So good. Alright. That's where we're going to save it for today. So, thank you guys for joining me today. It was a good time. We finished out the paralogues. We had a casualty. It's to be expected. Love you too, Jimmy. So. Okay. Anyway, we'll see you guys tomorrow. We will be continuing this, obviously. And then Friday, Saturday, we'll be back to Dark Souls 1. So I'm excited. But yeah, catch you guys tomorrow. The camera is, like, really laggy on my other side, but we're not losing anything, so... maybe I'm right, maybe I'm wrong. Anyway, until then, stay beautiful. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. It's a short list. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.